when a gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Kong's got style, so listen up to. She can shrink in size to suit her moves. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his tip back Kong with his pistols out. One Donkey Kong, he'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But gremlins beware, 'cause he's out to get you. Donkey Kong. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing routes seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky.
Bro.
Bridge.
Hello, Franco. Howdy, how's it going today? Welcome. How have you been doing?
Oranges and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, high up the smell. Grape, melon, orange,
This is fucking insane, per se. But you know how it goes. Fine, lucky for asking, Fred. How about you? You're very greetings. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. Just out here being silly, chilly, and emphasis on the chilly, to be fair. It is very, very cold. Let me just turn off reactives. Oh. You can join in too. Put your hands together. You wanna clap? Take you through this monkey rap. DK, Donkey Kong, he's leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Howdy, how's it going today? Thank you for the cookies, Franco. Heard. Bigger, faster, stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Okay. Listen up, dudes. In bacon size. Suits the mood. Of the air.
and climb
I'm
up
up trees.
If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong.
DK, Donkey Kong. Has no style, he has no grace. This song has a funky face.
He can
Roll and stand
when he needs to and stretch his arms out
just for you.
himself.
I can't even.
Just like a balloon.
This funny early streamers it's so wild, honestly. This is your first time chatting. Welcome. Howdy. I'm both here. We're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an as to risk. Thank you so much for coming by. back again, and about time too. This time, he's in the mood. He fly real high with his jetpack on, and his pistols out. Cup Kong. I hate this. I hate this. Hey, you, DK, Donkey Kong. I can't do this. I can't do this. The DK crew. Yeah, it's fine. Once I fell back asleep a while back. Oh, it's fair ad. Well, welcome back. Okay, is it coming? Cal, it's not a problem, okay? It's not a problem, surely, okay? I'm just... This Kong's one hell of a guy. The thing about this song is that my friends and I used to sing this in middle school on the playground. It was just like, it was just the joke that we did, you know? There were a bunch of times when we walked home together and just like, I don't know, like there's so many memes from like Nintendo 64 stuff that like my friends and I just kind of joke about, to be fair. Ah. All right, so now that that's over, I don't know, like, wait. Volpe lore? You know it, Cal. Oh my god. Cal, by the way, we killed Mugsy last night. Alright. Let me try to figure out what I'm gonna do today. I hate to give the satisfaction knowing how you're doing now. How's the castle built of people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted. Look at you, cool guy. My eyes. I laugh at stupidity, 'cause I made some real big mistakes. You make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you told me for parts. You sunk your teeth into me, oh, bloodsucker, fame fucker, bleeding me dry like a... Can't wait for you to play more of the game. True, Liz, what game? Wait, that's a good question. Liz, what game? And Alex, hello, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome. How do you lie? How do you lie? How do you lie? Oh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, fucked up little thrill. Could figure out how you doing. God knows I never will. Oh my god, is that howdy? How's it going? As happened there, but yeah, having a nice morning. I am. Ath, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, I love all these aussi. Bonjour. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 2? That's crazy. Yes, Volpe, hi Phoenix, howdy, and Sabine, hey Volpe just woke up. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Happy Weed Bunny Day, alright. On my way to bed, I saw you went live. I want to say, I hope you have a good day today, Volpe. Gecko, I hope you have an amazing sleep, and I hope tomorrow goes absolutely amazing for you. And Vampire. Did they literally change the version that they have on Spotify? You said it was true love, but wouldn't that be hard? You can't love anyone, cause that would mean you had a heart. I tried to help you out, now I know I can't. Cause how you think's a thing I'll never understand. What games are there? I had an idea of what I wanted to do, and now I looked at the game I wanted to play, and now I don't know which game to play. Oh my god. Damn, you're short? Yeah, I am. Fred, you're a fucking baby, on God. Fred, how was your stream? Congratulations on reaching 999 wins. I guess that deserves, I went back, that deserves some form of, like, kiss shit. That's kind of fucked up, so, You're actually just gonna get a skill issue from me, okay? Always run Pokemon. Pokemon. That's the game I was looking at. I'm just staring at it. I'm like, good. I really could. I literally could, you know. But like, I need something. I need something comedic. Like, are there any comedy games out there that like just make sense? Should it also? Where's my kiss to dingus? Fuck. All right. Um. Danganronpa. That's true. I could. Oh, there's so many games. Sorry. All right. All right, guys. Observe. I'm gonna perform a kiss for bread. Okay. Simply because they reached 999 Fortnite wins. It's not even 1,000. Like, is 999 really a kiss worthy number? That's kind of fucked up. You download the Pokemon I sent you. I have it's comedy. I mean, the type stuff is comedy, yes. I do have it, but I'm not feeling it quite yet. I want to finish platinum before I do that. Hmm. There you go, Brad. Get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed. Sorry. 1,063 wins this season. Yeah, but it only says 999 crowns. So hell, honestly. But how's everyone doing this morning? How are you guys doing? What you guys been up to? Hmm. How many you at? Yeah, so like Brett, I'm actually at um well, saying I'm at 0 would imply I played the game. I'm at -1 win, okay. Sorry. A lot of that's what I'm saying. Nothing much was at Jake's community night last night. Oh, Jake had a community night. I should run a community night at some point. I literally cannot bring myself to run a community night, but I have to. And oh god. Here, let me pull up. I'm gonna do one nonogram because I feel like this will help me prepare myself to do a stream. So let's go for that. Yeah, this will get me in the mood, you know. I gave you the smooch, bro. I literally get mwah, bro. Come on. You just took two. You literally just took two smooches. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I hate this. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this real quick. If I was there, would that make it easier? Significantly, yeah. Gonna send girlfriend to her family after that. Going to sleep because working tonight. Oh, really, Cal? Working tonight? Holy shit! I guess it's like not Christian holiday or not Catholic holiday, is it? Probably not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know holidays with respect to each country. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 20. Okay. And then 10 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. If the whispers hail and linger, you still haunt the corner of my eye. And faces gone and faces, you still haunt the corner of my eyes. Echoes of you, echoes of you. W runs away. Oh my gosh. Fred, have a good night, by the way, when you get to sleep. Getting away with an absolute heist. That's actually so true, Alex. That's so true. Holiday was today, but night shift restart at 12 a.m. Oh, got it. Because I think a lot of people have like, was it the Monday, Easter Monday off for things as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Echoes of you, echoes of you. Oh no. Corner of my eye. Red faces, smiling face. Bro, we only got the Friday. Wait, what? Really? Is that? Am I like in a skill issue or non-skill issue country or something? That is so wild. Wrath, hello, howdy, howdy. How's it going today? How have you been doing? Echoes of you, echoes of you. Gonna beat him. Echoes of you, echoes of you. Oh no, echoes of you, echoes of you. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'm right back at work tomorrow. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, gotcha. It's only technically a federal holiday. But at the same time, like, everyone kind of observes it. It's a weird one. Easter Monday kind of goes real. That's crazy. But Wrath, I'm doing super well here. What if I observe you? That'd probably make things a little bit easier, but you know, that's just simply a skill issue on my part. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gives me the 5 there. Look down, self falling now. And stop myself from falling down. Stop myself from falling down. Glad you're well. Hell yeah, what if I observe you? I'm observed. Thank you very much for observing me. That kind of hits, to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Myself from falling down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more there. Give me 2. That's gonna get me 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Echoes of you, echoes of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 1 at the end, clear that line. Excellent. And that's the 12 here. So the 12 was going to be 5, 5, 1, 2. That's awesome. Exit at the end. And close that there. Beautiful. That's the 4 here covered. That's a 1, 2, 2, 1. Boom. Perfect. Glad you're well. I'm doing super well. I'm not sure what game I'm feeling like playing though right now. So we're kind of getting there right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 here. Bop, bop. That's a 1 there. Beautiful. That's a 1. 2 blank 2. And that's the 3, so that's the 1 here. So that's covered there. This ends off with a 2, so that's the 2 there. This is a 3, and that's a 2, so that's going to close itself. Perfect. I think I've covered most of my range. So this one's a 9 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And these are 3s. That's a 1 on each side here. It's a 4 here. Then coming down here, that's a 1, 2. There's no space. Well, there's space for a 1 actually here, so I can't do much here. This is a 4 and a 3. They could be in either spot, so that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's part of a 5 block here. This is part of a 4 block here. That's 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's good. Nerd game, Duke Knight. The only nerd game is you, honestly, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Brilliant. This one ends off with an 8 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. It's an 8 up there. The 6, that's an 8. That's a 6. That's an 8. It's a 7. Awesome. And that's my 9 covered. Which means there's a 2, 1 over in here. There's not enough space for a 2 here, so that one's blocked here. Awesome. Excellent. And this one has a block right there, so that's a 1 there. Yeah. Just because you want to play with me doesn't make me a nerd game. Oh my god. Are you real right now? Duke Knight, you're actually crazy. My displeasure of you increases with each passing moment, with each breath of every day. It's 4 here. It's 4 covered. That's the 2 dealt with. There's space for 1 here. There's nothing there, so that's going to be 1 here. That means that's 1 there. This is 3 covered. That's good. It's a 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. Okay. It's the 2, 1, 1, 2. That makes that 6 go down. That makes that 6 go down. And this must mean these are all part of these 9s. So it actually goes down here like this. I don't think I'm real. Oh. Oh, okay. Then maybe I should get myself checked out psychiatrically. Perhaps that's probably how it'll work. I'm at the stage of being sick where nothing feels real. Oh my god, you're sick right now? It's so fucked up. Are you doing okay? Would a kiss help you heal or so? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3. It's 2 5s. That must be a 5 there. That means we're covered on here. Okay. Making a bet would probably help. Yeah, we should make out, honestly. That would probably help me as well, you know? So I feel it. Excellent. This is a 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same on this side. It's an 8, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14, 15. Oh, it's like an owl. Oh, shoot. This looks really cool. Yeah, bed. And these are good there. The 6s I can't cover yet, but yeah. Would that make you sick too? I'm already sick, okay? I don't need you to tell me how sick I am, alright? I'm just, I'm built sick, alright? No. Happy Eggy 420 day. Happy Egg 420, Takaishi. Oh my god. How are you doing? There we go. Beautiful. So beautiful. A 4-4. Because those are 2s already covered. That's good there. Maybe it's not an owl. Maybe it's like some sort of like dung beetle. Vibing, token, been chilling for J-Man today. Big comfy vibes. Has the Volpe playing Pixar Minesweeper? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a time just like mentally getting through things. So I am, yeah, doing this. Whatever this silliness is, you know? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Everything goes on. Window. Take you out of the same. Kissing and keep lives on tomorrow. Put the willy this sun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. Probably just assume a symmetry there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Make yourself remember. Tarkov time? Oh my god, you're going to go play some Tarkov? That's crazy. Tend a little longer. Because when you're gone, everything goes on. Oh shoot, sorry. I'm not a person. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to pop by. You can pop by. I hope you had a good time in Bread stream a bit earlier. Holy shit. You're back, gonna go shower, so I'm not a stinky fox like you. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not that stinky, dude, alright? You can trust me. Absolutely trust me. The daylight, never were you before. Suffering anymore. Oh God. Get me right by my side. I've said there to make yourself remember. Story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer when you're gone. Everything goes on. There we go. Confirm Volbe's only a little stinky. Excuse, prove it? What? Excuse me. Try making me prove something to you, Duganite? That's crazy. What even is this? Oh, it is a stink bug. I said it was a dung beetle. What am I saying? Bruh. Alright. I've got a vibe of what I want to do, I think. Hmm. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Probably. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Bandai Namco? Yeah. I sure hope it's Bandai Namco. I don't know.
Yes.
I need something to like wake myself up, you know? Oh Lord, Dark Souls 3? Oh, you know it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm a little cool like that, you know, playing some random Dark Souls 3 and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the grind, you know? That grind set. Oh my god, the key bindings are so weird. That's insane. Why are the key bindings like that? This is actually so scuffed a game now. Like, there's no jump. What the hell? That's crazy. Why am I playing Dark Souls after playing fucking Elden Ring? What the hell? Oh my god, I forgot how to jump. I literally jumped like I jumped in fucking the other game. Fox Volpy? Hello, Fables. How are you? Fables, how are you, nerd? Oh my god. Why it happened, Shotty? Oh my god. Just take these off as well. This is actually bad. Like, I literally do not know how to play Dark Souls anymore. Like, what am I doing? Why am I pressing fucking triangle in order to pull out a sword? It's crazy, Fables. Thank you so much. Fables, thank you for the 10 bits, but what? Like, will I fit in your Easter basket? Is it small enough to fit me cozily? Oh my god, I literally, this is a fucking Dark Souls moment, on God. Like, what am I doing? Why am I playing Dark Souls? Like, why did I open Dark Souls, you know? Like, what's wrong with me? Why am I like, why am my brain like not braining? What, the shield? Give me the shield. Yeah, the East-West shield. Yeah, give me that shit. Yo, Swordmaster. Yo, get down here, dude. Come on, Swordmaster. Come on, give me your Uchigatana, bro.
What are these birds doing here?
You really want to feel the pain of playing this game again? Pain? Bruh. He's supposed to use his sword to go whoosh off the edge. Feels bad, man. Honestly. I'll just like fight him or some shit. That probably makes sense. The heck? It happens, Shoddy. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Woof. Volpe ring goes hard. Yeah? I'll show you the Volpe ring, honestly, Takaishi. You've been up all night, Shoddy? No way. And I'm hoping to God I get some good candy for Easter. I have my Easter bunny. Me having to fight Swordmaster manually is crazy. Like, I really don't want to fight Swordmaster right now, you know? Like, why do I have to fight fucking Swordmaster? Dude, Swordmaster actually bothers me. Squeaky Canadian noises. Miss said hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? I've been given a cold for Easter, so that's neat. I think at least you're being given something, you know, Alex? Maybe you should be thankful for what you've been given, alright? Nerd? Fell from grace.
Welcome, I-10.
You're the firekeeper. Allow me to level up, please. Nerd. I would like...
Let these souls withdrawn manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire,
I don't know what I'm looking at in this list. I think I'm gonna get dexterity.
farewell, ashen me.
May the flames forever guide thee. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, doing alright, you? Also, hi, Alex. Sorry, I was sick. That's what I'm saying, honestly, Misted. But yeah, I'd like to also make squeaky Canadian noises, honestly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tree jump, please, bestie. Thank you. Him pointing me. That's crazy, Misted. All right, I need to unlearn Elden Ring real quick. Squeaky Canadian noises sound fun. Please, thank you. Yay, Twinkling Titanite. I love Twinkling Titanite. It's so silly. What do I have? Sellsword Twin Blades? Perfect. Ultimate weapon in this game, not gonna lie. And I will be built better. Somehow. Me, pumperum, pumperum. True. You're actually so right. Pumperuminous? Twink Titanite is fine now, but what about Twink Titanite? I think Twink Titanite is probably goes harder, but at the same time, like, Twink Titanite is much rarer and much more difficult to graft into your skin. Sorry, what? I'm Volpe, and I enjoy Twink Titanite. Time to drink up? Tink tink. Yeah, you're so right. What do I have? Oh, fuck, I didn't get myself a drink. Here, let me go get myself a drink. I'll be right back, guys. One moment. Let me just T-pose for a second. Wait, 1 second. Never mind, guys. I have a berry iced tea from the local cafe. So, skill issue. Oh no. For all that is golden. Yeah. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some berry iced tea, so I'm curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Let's go right ahead, okay? Oh, that's nice. Water? Oh my god. Tell me you're bougie without telling me you're bougie. Oh my god. tried to get up water. Instead, I sipped air. Cringe. My morning spit. Dude, can I have some of your morning spit? Excuse me? Like, I'm normally able to just like roll right through him. I'll allow it. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. This controller is my lifeblood, okay? I'll allow it. It's crazy, honestly. There we go. Goodbye, Crystal Lizard. Or not? Yeah, this is fine, honestly. I'm not worried. That's what happens when you don't kill Crystal Lizards as younglings. Bro, listen, okay, Misted, I actually killed the younglings. That's the important thing. I killed the younglings so they, because they didn't know what to do, you know? Bro became an overgrown pest, alright? I'm glad I could get the twinkle out of his eye. Esmond does, Esmond does. Of course, of course. I mean, they underestimated my power. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, give them free reign of whatever? Know what to do? I mean, I guess, you know, that's kind of true. Da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 da.
And Ash has his Ashen one.
If your power's underestimated, you show them the power of the Sith. Exactly! See, you gotta... See it, but couldn't see it. So... I could have known you keep turning my life around. Violets and purples, diamonds and circles, you're my kaleidoscope. I love every minute you've got me in it. You're my kaleidoscope. La 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 oh 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 oh. You keep turning my life around. La 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 oh oh oh. You keep turning my life around. My life around. Violets and purples, diamonds and circles, you're my kaleidoscope. Your power, yeah, honestly, though, it's so real. Kaleidoscope. Hey, na na na, oh, 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 oh. You keep turning my life around. Purple diamonds and circles, you're my kaleidoscope. Oh, 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 keep turning, keep turning. Na na na, oh, oh, you keep turning my life around. Bruh. Thing doesn't seem very happy. He doesn't. He should be happier. Like, what the hell is wrong with him? Is a person under a Haiku Wizard? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what are they doing? You guys understand that your presence is a blessing? A blessing and a curse, to be fair. So I do understand his hatred, but at the same time, like, come on. You can try harder. Angels ascend from up above. You know you make my world light up. When I was down and I was hurt. A Blurse one might say, yeah, I've yet to see the curse part. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to see the curse part, you know? Alright, guys, let's see. Is this guy gonna scare me right here? Oh no! I want my telescope, please. Binoculars, whatever. It's so heavy, put on this symphony. And I'm low, I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. Ah. This is the most important item, though. The gold pine resin. So high. There we go. Grab myself a raw gem. I know, I'm so raw. Crazy. Still have a deserted corpse, that's cool. Jemmy at raw style on God. Literally me. Should I get my axe? I feel like I'm just gonna die here, surely. Let's go for it. Ah, it's fine. Maybe I can get Mimic Head here. No, I can't. Feels bad. I remember raw max your gemstones. I guess you could call me a raw dog for raw maxing my gemstones as an animal. Yeah. 2 firebombs. Yeah, I think I should be good. Yeah, this will work. Beautiful. And I'm gonna run back here, grab myself Titanite Stone. And I need some more firebombs. Firelink Shrine, we need like 8 firebombs or something. Something silly. I think it's probably gonna be 8. I'll grab 9 just in case, but yeah, I'll just grab 8 firebombs. Or 9, sorry. Ashen 1B, remember to bring more souls. Really? Yeah, be careful.
Well farewell.
Hello, Basic Q. Thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? That's a lot of souls. Okay.
Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames forever guide thee. Yeah, thank you. I'll let them guide me, okay? You can trust me. You can definitely trust me on that front. All good there. Yeah, should be fine. I'll put my gold pine resin there. Bruh. That guy is actually so cringe. Holy shit. Okay, we'll let you transform, dude. Yep. Titanite shard collected. Destroys the controller, blick blocks your inputs. I'm such a dumb fops? Listen, don't you worry. I'm here to get my inputs going, you know? Show you me spamming buttons and stuff. What the fuck? Another raw gem. Ooh, input your inputs? Yeah. I'll input them so hard, okay? You won't even know how you're feeling. There we go. Now, I used a few too many health bar thingamajiggers. Bruh. Did I really slip off that roof? Dude, I positioned myself perfectly. I guess it happens. Song Fox for real, bro. There we go. When you activate a ladder, that's a climate change? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is he in here? Why is he in there? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. You feel like here's not for your walls and my floors. Gupulin doesn't get it. There we go. Follow me in here so I don't get attacked by the crossbow guy. Thank you. This guy is acting weirdly. Like, very weirdly compared to usual. That's fine. Hopefully you'll hear me sing one of these days. Yeah? Surely. Ideally, obviously. Alright. Let's just kill this guy. Yep. I don't even care that you're standing here, alright? Like, I want my broadsword, dude. Thank you. And now, I'm going through this space with firebombs. Which actually makes me a legend, per se. Maybe even the Legend 27. Hmm. Bro exploded something. It appears they exploded something. But you feel bashful about it? Interesting, okay. Getting COVID 3 times took me out? Wow, getting COVID 3 times because you're fucking kissing boys or some shit, I don't know. That's how COVID's passed, right? It's actually before I was kissing men? Oh, really? Oh, gross. This guy needs to stop spamming his shield, honestly. Like, if that guy was not using his shield, like that, you know, I probably would have gotten through there a bit faster. Dude does not get it. There we go. Bruh. Opening chests. Can I just, like, open the chest normally? Probably, potentially, who knows? Opening chests was definitely easier before they made things like different buttons. Thank you for noticing me, fine sir. Come on, just look at me. There you go. There we go. Ariana, hello, howdy, how are you doing today? And Roxas, thank you for the headpads. How are you doing, Roxas? Ah, nice and relaxing time in Dark Souls 3. From the daylight. Like the Ember. Would like this Ember as well, but it's a bit more aggressive walking up towards this guy. Koki, hello. Howdy, howdy, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome, Koki. Nerd. Crying? Crying? How so?
What on earth?
Had TV3 AoE match that took an hour and 23 minutes. Also work was shit. Fucking hell, work absolutely destroying you, dude.
Welcome.
But I did observe that you were playing Age, so... Yeah. Did that treat you okay? I mean, even though it was like an awfully long game and everything, you did okay regardless? It's about to walk out of work, not gonna lie. You can't do that though, Koki, right? We both know you can. You shouldn't.
Then take farewell, Ashen.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. It's a fun match. If it was 3v3, would have been a W. Really? That's just how it was? It was just like a fight of attrition? So what made it a 2v3? Did somebody DC or did somebody just like not... Was somebody just not playing the game? Or did they like lose early or some shit? I could walk out. That's the sad thing. But you mustn't. It's not fair. My head. All right. What are my odds in this fight here? Can somebody crunch the numbers? But age 3, since they could not win any fights. Oh, interesting. And you guys still managed to hold out to age 4. That's wild. What's the fastest way through this zone? Fastest way through here. No, they like the back of my hand. Less than 2 hours to get myself out of bed today. New PV. Let's go! Only W's in this house, Yugonite. Only W's. Alright, so I don't have spooks, so I can't go around the right side, but I can go through the middle. I can run down this way. And we'll wait for these dogs to do the thing that they need to do here. Good. If he did not quit, we could have won, since the enemy was bad at fighting. It was Def Nations, so they took early game pressure. Oh, Defensive Nations. Got it, got it. What were you guys all playing? And what were you playing versus? They're attacking Seaward. What the hell? That's crazy. They're not allowed to do that. Bro. I'm feeling a vibe of not having iframes, and I don't understand why, but it could just be me. Alright, so I need 6 more small stones. But I don't think there's any small stones on this side of the map, so I gotta run right through. House of Lancaster and Ottomans, and we had Holy Roman Empire, House of Lancaster, and Order of the Dragon. I hate just seeing how everything's House of Lancaster. Like, what the hell? But seeing you play HRE, you know what you're doing, Koki. All right, let me go get my soul, or my stones. I'm gonna go half going into this. 0? All right, cool. I can definitely find all 6 here. Here's 1. There's 2. I mean, technically I could just go buy the rest, but that'd be a little bit gay, wouldn't it? Let me get my shield real quick. Where is the Chloranthy ring in Dark Souls 3? I'm just like trying to envision the Chloranthy ring, and I literally can't think about where it would be. I feel like it's probably just inside the Fire King Shrine from like the upper area, but same time. Should be a Titanite shard up here. It's a great sword. Oh, is the Titanite shard the thing down here? There's no way that this is the Titanite shard, right? Oh my god. I'm literally dummy. Forgetting the most important things in this game. I guess I couldn't quit out? Oh, because I have the invader. Yeah, that makes sense. I should not have tried to quit out. I had an invader in here. I need 2 more, okay. Remember me. All these shards, but no soul? Yeah. Takeshi, if you could tell me where the Chloranthy ring was, you know. Oh, I know exactly where it is. Oh, I know exactly where the Chloranthy ring is. Oh, shit. I just envisioned it. I need to go through the, secret section. I think we all know exactly where it is. Oh my god, Takeshi. Could it really be there? I mean, like, so lewd, honestly. A telegram message away. Sleep now, bite your tail, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, Koki. I'll bite your tail, thank you. Wait, I think I remember how to kill this guy. Finally. Like, yeah, you can kill him normally, but like, I can just go over here and I'm pretty sure I can just like bait him into this hole. Thinking about it, I definitely can get him in that hole. You can't bite my tail? Why not? It's shiny. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I can make him fall in this hole. Like, I'm more than just certain. Bro. Oh my god. Remembering things I didn't even remember my last playthrough is actually crazy. Well, at least I have an Earthil straight sword now. Such a useful item. But yeah, Koki, your tail's all gooey and stuff, and I think that's kind of funny. It's fluffy but gooey. Get rubber in your mouth if you want my tail. That's what I'm saying. Please, let me, Koki. Bite that tail. Exactly. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm talking about, right? What to do? What to do? No! I wasn't ready!
No! I seek what?
No, I said, wah! Yes, Dougie. Dougie, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. If I wake up with no tail, I know who to blame. It wouldn't be me, Koki. Trust me, okay? I would never steal your tail. Like, there's nothing... You can't... You can't implicate me into this, alright? Looking mad cute, Volpy. Thank you very much, Dougie. Wait. I think this has a... It does not. Ah, this is fine. I mean, the Chloranthy ring. All the goal is here. Just get the Chloranthy ring and get out. Top of the earth, trying to feel invincible. Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh. Chloranthy ring. Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh. That's where the Chloranthy ring is. I'm so happy. It makes me so happy knowing that I know where things are in this game. Still. Still only 4 shards,
Well,
but I will level up a bit.
farewell, Ashen.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames forever guide thee. Yeah. I know exactly where Bone Shard is, but I'm not going for it yet. We'll go to the Keep Ruins. And I'm gonna go get the Spirit Chaser's Ashes. And kill the big guy up top. And I think I should have enough Titanite shards or whatevs. I can get this Undead Bone Shard though, so that should be good. It should be Undead Bone Shard here. There's gonna be a Estus Shard somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Dougie, thank you very much. Dougie, what has she been up to, bro? No. Yeah, I think Elden Ring definitely made controls easier in this game, though. Just chilling? Oh my god. Hi, just chilling. I'm Volpe. All right, where am I at? I am up here. Beautiful. Go take care of this guy. Bruh. Bro! Stop it! Why am I jumping at him? I'm literally not pressing the... Like, I'm not running at him. Like, wait. Hold up here. Hold up. Hold up here. I swear I wasn't pressing the key inputs to go at him. Yeah, what? Like, I'm aiming right. I'm aiming right again. Oh my god. Excuse me? I despise this. I'm just gonna join this covenant. Look at those beans. We love when things work. Exactly. I love being able to check to see that I'm right as well. Fairy tales in this tragedy from me. Free. Oh, I'm dead. The scream well after death is crazy. The tragedy. Wait from me. Eternity. Is it can be free? Die. Oh my god. That is crazy. Dignite's actually professional waking up. A professional at waking up. A professional waking upper? What's a word for that? Waking upper. Someone who wakes up. A morninger? More dinger? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh, why don't I make you right? I can get up really easy? Oh, can you? Interesting, huh, Duganite? Wow. A professional, per se. So those are large Titanites, so I can definitely get a +4 weapon if I can get my small Titanites. Nah, could get it. Skill show my part. Her chance? Oh my god. Oh, never make you fake. About it now. So I'm gonna try and get myself my 30 decks. And then that'll probably be my vibe, I think. Ah. So where am I at now? I need to find ways to get large Titanite. Titanite chunks come later. Yeah, this should be good.
Ashen, this would oak. It would.
Was sound no agree? Yeah, that's so true. I would definitely not agree. And we get 2 of these.
Ashen one.
And then I run through here. Go to the smith, reinforce my Estus. Reinforce weapon. +3, +4. And I'm gonna sell my Stray Demon Soul and my Vort Soul, I think.
Ashen one.
That's a good amount of early souls. We're gonna go here. We're gonna talk level up here. And get a bit more health, a bit more dexterity. Awesome. I think I've got enough health for now, but should be good. We're gonna head over to... Is Cliff Underside really the closest I've got? That's weird. Alright, I'm not upgrading. We're going back to the Old Wolf of Farron. And now we're gonna go Morbius out some extra kills. Yo, remember when he said it was morbing time? Sunlight Talisman collected. Let's keep going. Right up here. And put this out. Quit out here. Load up our From stuff again. Press any button to continue. We are going to continue. And we're going to use our Homeward Bone to go to the bonfire last rested at. Down. And we'll travel to Keep Ruins over here. Oh shit, Che's watching. Yo, dude, Che, what's up, my dude? Sorry. I know you're working, but like, probably. But yo, howdy, dude. Happy Easter to you too as well, Myth. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. welcome. How you been doing, my dude? Holy shit, I got Muggsy down yesterday, bro. Like, holy crap. We are almost set the Heroic Galley down. In terms of finding groups for it, hugging has been crazy. Been good. Started the 12 grind, got 3 down. Fuck yes. Yeah, I think like the 12 grind is going to be a little bit of a long time for me because like I have damage and survivability. It's just that, yeah, it's like whatever. Heroic. Yeah. I wish I was a Mythic gamer. I literally do not want that. There we go. There we go. And I did get Muggsy Chug. I did. I got Chug Jug. I did it. I got my Chug Jug, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what happened last night. Holy shit. I'm so happy. Rigged, bro, no. The Evoker in my group got it, then they simmed it, saw it didn't do anything good for them, and then passed it along. But I'm surprised that they gave it to me because the only item they had was a suspicious energy drink, and I didn't realize that that was actually a good trinket. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a bit better. But yeah, Myth, like, I'm actually astounded, though. Like, I think it was, like, furry luck, honestly, to be fair. Because that raid group. It's not too bad, honestly. Oh my god. Fighting Abyss Watchers is actually crazy every single time mentally. Because I don't want to embarrass myself by losing to the Abyss Watchers, you know? Because that's like probably one of the most embarrassing things to do when you're streaming, you know? Because it's something that can happen, it's something that does happen. But, oh my gosh.
Well,
It's a terrifying ordeal.
farewell, Ashen.
There we go. Get your money. Go back up to Crucifix Woods. We're gonna go kill Crystal Maiden next. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. I can save Crystal Maiden for a second, actually. Because I'm realizing I probably can just go upgrade my weapons. Right? Well, let me give Mytha a shout out real quick, sorry. Mytha's a fucking awesome WoW streamer, bro. Dude is literally a gamer, not gonna lie. So kind of felt if you do appreciate the WoW vibes, you'll probably enjoy their stream. Put yourself back together. Do it. See what happens. There we go. So I want my 2 dex rings. So we're gonna go through here and go grab one of them right here. It's one of them. In my hubris, it appears I have died, but you know, it happens. It's an entire 3 dex levels. That's actually crazy. I think soft cap is like 40 or something. There we go. So we're gonna head through here, and I'm gonna try and get myself over down to the lake. So There we go. I'm gonna run through here. We're gonna get through here and get this bonfire. So the two places I'm gonna try and get to. I forgot how easy these guys are to kill, relatively speaking. The only thing that they have going for them is that they just live forever. You go do Easter things. If I find you in my basket, I will be extremely disappointed and disgusted. No worries, Yukonite. I won't be there because, yeah. It's probably fine that you don't want me there, you know? So at the end of the pinwheel hallway, bro, can you not? That guy is actually crazy. My God, I'm dead. I actually hate this. I actually hate this. Why are there so many slimes on the roof? And why did they wait? Why'd they wait millennia for me to go by? This guy and his kukris. I'm not gonna bleed out here, honestly. I'm not gonna bleed out. There we go. And we just wait here for a second. Got a boyfriend who looks like a girlfriend. Yeah, this should be good. Get me in here. Get me deep. Large soul of a maidenless spirit? Let's go. Something died as I reset that. That's not too bad. Boost rolling invincibility at cost of defense. Yes, I will be fine with dying as long as I get more roll frames. I'm gonna replace that with Pontiff's right eye, but we need to wait until I actually get that item, so yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. Oh, sweet. And I'll run through here, and we're gonna try and grab whatever large titanite that's in this room. Now, I don't remember what titanite it is, but it's somewhere in here. Nice. Twinkling titanite, alright. Titanite chunks. Come on, get me more large titanite. Yellow bug pellet, that's not it. That's not large titanite. There's large titanite. That's what I want. Large titanite, nice. So currently I have 6 large. I need 4 more for completing large titanite tier. I don't know if I'm going to get that here, but I definitely am going to get it afterwards, so it's not too bad. My circle key is like messed up right now. I'm gonna have to fix this up at some point. One, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a second. I'm gonna go make some cereal real quick. There we go. Easy kill. Don't even have to be at my computer for it. Insane. I guess this also means I can get my shield of 1 if I win as well. But, you know, I don't necessarily need it right away, but I'll grab it. Believe you. My clip load, 13.5 out of 50. So I have up to 16 available weight load. In the shield of 1 is 5.5, so I don't know necessarily if I'm going to be able to use it, but it'll be nice to have, you know? Single cigarette. Rose's sweetness is no more than she deserves from you. Tell her to tell you what to do. You should take it over. Eat your heart if you tell her you love her.
Farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
5 levels of Dex is actually crazy for that level up. Secretary knows, secretary knows. Secretary knows. Alright, let's go kill Crystal Maiden. I'm significantly more powerful than I should be going into Crystal Maiden, but that's just me, to be fair. I literally don't want to be dealing with this dog, dude, to be fair, so let's run past here. Let's go with Jim. Oops. My bad. So, whoa, whoa. Picker. Da-da-da-dum. I'll take off Fluttering. If I'm not even trying to avoid these magic abilities, they do a lot of damage. So I'd rather not have to think about them. To be good. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Bro. Dying to Crystal Maiden once. That's whatevs. Dying to him twice, that's weird. Shows I'm bad at this game, that's crazy. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ain't so. Is a heartbreaker. Why did someone make it in English? This bothers me greatly. Please do not play this. What the fucking hell, bro? Coffee and soda acquired? Let's go. Pop off. What? It's not honey, sugar, iced, tea, or whatever? That's ruthless. And when I say ruthless, I mean it is without Ruth. Iced tea is not the vibe. I like hot drinks. Okay. Damn. Like your drinks like you like yourself. Sorry. That's so real. That's what I'm saying. Da, 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 da. Dark Souls 3 dogs. Dark Souls 3 dogs. Dark Souls 3 dogs. I like my drinks. I like my foxes. That's crazy. This is an Arnold Palmer. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good drink. The witness kindle flame. Yeah. Yeah, I love when I witness the kindled flame. They hate me too. Through and through and through. No. I wish Duganit was here because I could talk about this very interesting tool right here. This right here is a tool that we will use in the future, okay? Are you ready? Alex, you want to see this tool right here? Observe this, all right? Show your tool on stream? Yep. Mm-hmm. Flamey internally. Hate me too. You and you and you. It's her hot girl bummer anthem. Turn it up and throw a tantrum. Now, sadly, I can't deal with the worms because I simply do not have a torch. So I better not get covered in worms. Otherwise, I will be bloodlust to death over a very long term. So the big things I need to do here is I need to go ahead and kill the 2 giants. Each of them is going to give me a large Titanite shard, and that should be exactly what I need. There we go. Just ask the enemies if they still love you if you were wormed. If you were wormed, oh my god. Interesting. What do you need the shards for? What game is this? This is Dark Souls 3, and the shards are the weapon upgrade materials. The vibe is you need 12 of every tier plus 1 Titanite slab at the end. So I've already gotten all of my small Titanite chunks dealt with. So now I need to get my large Titanites. And then I'm on to Titanite chunks. So right here, I'm just quickly unlocking a checkpoint. Because that run pass I just did of all those enemies is probably one of the hardest ones to do. So I'm pretty proud of myself for that. And then after I get this next checkpoint, I'm going to be killing the 2 giants in the next room. From there, I should get the Katarina set from Patches. I'm gonna get Floyd's. Or Lloyd's, sorry. Let me make it Lloyd's real quick. Yeah. I thought I rolled in time. There we go. Dignite, how is Easter stuff going? I am embered, so there should be an invasion here. There it is. Longfinger Kirk. That's that checkpoint. And we're gonna go here. Easter stuff going well? Hell yes. But Cypress, how have you been doing, my wait, dude? What's she been up to? So because I have this invasion in my world right now, I'm gonna have to like climb up here and get my dark gem myself. Yeah. No little fox in my basket, but we get past it. You know. Should have just tried harder, you know? Oh, the deep ring, not the dark gem. So we're gonna run through here. Past this nerd. And into this doorway. Directly across here. Oh my god, bro. Bitch. Please. He killed himself as well. Like, does he not realize that that's a problem for himself? If he's dead, how is he supposed to, like, enjoy the spoils of war? I feel in tongues to feel like you're in control. Where to go? But I am simply a gravied individual in this game, so we keep running it. Bro, please, no! I'm continuing to lose more and more frames, bro. Please stop. I'm gonna lower my graphics settings in this game. Now the game looks gross and like baked beans. This is actually disappointing. lose it and sold. I've been around. Advanced settings. This is fine, whatevs. Happy Easter, Foxen! Happy Easter, happy 420 to you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Foxen? Watch no other. Tell me that you know what you got my bum. Yes, I know that you did. You said that you liked it. Thought they were ugly. Don't you try and tell me that you love me. I know you did. Said it and wrote it down. Dancing at discos, eating cheese on toast. I can be very, Vicky, very, very happy, but you obviously didn't want to stick around. Discos, eating cheese on toast. I can make you very happy, but you obviously didn't want to stick around. So I learned from you. Alright, so we're on our way over here now to go kill the giants because it's giant time. Let's go. But this area just feels laggy. I literally can't tell what it is about this area, but it's just lagging. Be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, yeah, I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, yeah, I can be alone, yeah. Alright. So this giant right here is the giant we're trying to kill. Nothing too bad, but he is a bit of an annoying one. Alright. That should be one large Shide Knight. Dude, you alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own. I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own, I can be alone, yeah, I can watch the sunset on my own. Do 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 da do 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 da 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 do 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 do. And that's string shoes. Let's go. All right. So I should be able to pick up the item here, large Titanite shard. And before I go about and kill the whatever Abyss Watcher shenanigans, I should go through here. And I'm gonna go open up the next shortcut. That shortcut I'm never gonna use, but the reason why I open the shortcut is because it triggers the next event with patches, which allows me to find or buy this Secret of Katarina set and go give it back to Sigurd. And the vibe of why I'm doing that is because the easiest Titanite chunk to get is from Sigurd. Because you get one for free by freeing him from a jail cell. So it's not hard to get. It's slightly involved though, so it's a thing. I didn't celebrate with Secret. I guess I'm not getting that Titanite slab. I'll have to find another one. I mean, this should be an easy one outside of Lothrop Castle. I have 2 SS flasks. That should be more than enough for the next boss. So this right here is the Deacons of the Deep. It's not that bad of a fight. All you do is chase the soul around and kill the thing that the soul's in. There we go. Small doll and Soul of Deacons of the Deep. So that small doll is what we need to move on, so yeah. Just part of that grind set, you know? So we'll head back to Firelink Shrine. Go shenanigizzle this.
Well, very then hey.
Either that
Farewell,
upside.
Ashen maid.
Ashen 1.
Very then hey.
And we are going to level ourselves up some more dex. Now we're at maximum damage worth of dex. Or at least the soft cap. No, it means we just need to get endurance and vigor. Vigor-wise, I only need 1,000 HP max. And endurance, I need like something.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, of the word yes, need to scream. Oh no, wherever I go, seems to follow. Plan to save rock and roll. I should have opened the secret passageway. It's a bit of my bad on this. Bruh. I was gonna run down, but I did get killed on that door. Continuously losing more and more frames is crazy. So the important thing about the next boss is that it doesn't really matter how well you do to it, because what the boss allows you to do, or sorry, how the boss works is it's a specific number of hits against their bracelets. So as long as you get those hits, you kind of can't lose the fight. It's just knowing how to do it fast so the boss doesn't summon any enemies, and also do it fast so the boss doesn't do any of their moves that can kill you pretty easily. Because it's very hard to tell when the boss is going to crawl towards the back of the room, and that's the one thing that's going to kill you if you're underneath it at the time. Oh my god. You actually hit me? What the fuck? Fuck, please, no. It's gonna do mechanics. He's doing mechanics, no. There we go. That was a really long fight. I should have had it in like the first few seconds, but I kept missing out on that other hand. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon. And we're gonna go out here into Irithyll Thevoria Valley. And things are gonna be pretty nice from here. Because I should upgrade my weapon. I should get 2 levels, maybe 1, I don't know. I'll put that into health. I've got an Ember on me, and that's fine. Say High Lord is a highly underrated boss and is a fun boss. You know, Valair, that's a crazy pin. Walk me through this. Walk me through this. Where'd that come from? By the way, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpy over here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing super well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, we literally gaming out here, to be fair.
Ashen 1.
You know how it goes, right?
Well, speak. Very
Um, 3 levels of vigor. I think that's enough to tank what's his facial shot next attack.
well, Ashen may.
So this should be fine. I think. Probably. Yeah, I think I can take 1 shot from like the dog. I find it like the thing about High Lord, right, is that he has about 2 valid moves, and everything after that is just very samey. There we go. Find the Legend of Self Havel the Rock. Where's Havel at right in this game? I'm trying to think. Where the hell is Havel? Oh, Archdragon Peak. Oh, when he gets summoned in by like one of the bell guys? I mean, might be an angle. How you been, Granny Twilliam? What? Excuse me? What's going on? Also, Dakota, hello. How are you doing, Dakota? I'll give you a shout out in a bit when I get through this section. I won't have to do any runbacks or anything. Welcome back, Sabine. Howdy, howdy. Howdy do. Am good? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. Alright. Same area as Nameless King, if it helps you remember. Yeah. No, Belair. He gets summoned by the bell guys, right? Or is there like an actual physical manifestation of him apart from being summoned by those guys? Rain? We love fucking rain. I mean, for being only like what? An hour and a half into playing, like I'm not doing too bad progress-wise. Like it feels like I'm not as far as I am, and that's a little strange, you know? He's chilling there, staring at the corpse of a dragon. Oh, really? A hype. Easy then. Easy murder angle. All right. I think I'll do this one first. This game's pretty short without DLC since most areas are linear. I guess that's true. It always feels longer when you're playing through it for the first time, you know? Oh, tell you what though, I don't have sneak. Hmm. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I'm embered. I'm gonna get the summon. Oh. I hate them. Here. I'm gonna go either die or kill them. I don't really care which one. I just don't like their bow. He shoots 3 times. I just feel like I'm losing frames like constantly as I progress through the game. I might need to restart the game. Yeah, I might need to restart my game. No, I trust he not. Trust who not? It's 2 hours. Damn, did that first nonogram only take that little time? That's crazy. Alright, give me a second. Has some sort of memory leak that usually causes crashes around this point if you're beelining through. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense then. It just feels so awkward that like the frames are just constantly going down to the point now it's like, oh yeah, game non-exists. I even entered full screen just in case, but I didn't get better. All night, rushing Tokyo, running through the lights. Stay up all night, got me fucked up till the sunlight. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do the skip. I don't have sneak, so I'm gonna have to do a quit out. I don't know if I have enough health for it. Maybe with an ember. Yushi will crash after Pontiff or entering the dungeon. Ah, gotcha. Well, things are looking okay now. Fuck, I forgot. I literally forgot. This is fine, whatevs. Bro. Alpine resin. Which boss do I use the pale on? It's last one, right? It's Lothar Galarian. Wrong way. Sure, I think Dragonslayer armor is the one weak to magic. Been a while. Yeah, but wait, is pale magic? Is it? I thought pale was human. It might be humaness. Oh god. I'm going blank. It's human, right? Yeah. That's what I forgot to pick up, actually. I fucking wrong button, bro. Even find resin, yeah. Oh god. What was wrong with me there? Okay. A little bit better than no magic risks. That's pretty reasonable. Come on, I need to like not be button mashing. Don't let me be seen button mashing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah. I'm not getting that. That's crazy. I'm just bad. Ugh, fuck. I should have started Assassin. I literally should have started Assassin. Aim for everything's reversed. Princes are weak to lightning and immune to dark. Just checked. Oh, really? Bruh, that's so weird. Bro. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I don't need to worry about this like entire run back, I think. I'll be fine. So the key should be at the end here, right? Yeah. Don't get mimicked. Yeah, I took a second. I took a second to think. I knew what I needed to do. That is wacky camera. That is wacky camera. Whatever the chat rats chase, lol. Seemingly all the way. So it would seem. It's locked. Wait, that's the wrong key? Wait, what key do I have now? Oh, that's the old cell key. That's the one where, like, Sigurd gets trapped. Oh. Oh, whoops. At least I knew it was a key, but still, that's a little icky. Especially after having run all the way that way. That mimic in that last room is the one that always seems to have the special thing. Why did that feel easy running through there? Because the rats are going to be hard, that's why. It feels like a death cam when the rats are approaching me. What the fuck? Remember where all the keys are? It's been forever. Yeah, one of the keys is actually in a jail cell over there. I remember there's a thing you can do there to make him just fall off as he's coming up. Like, I think you just, like, stop before the bridge and he just falls right off. I'm pretty sure I remember that. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. The other, there's like 3 keys. The third key is if you go down below and back in. All right. I need to find myself the storm roller. This is the right way, good. He's too ladder, man. It's a random callback to throw in here. No, he's stretching out, bro. It's not ripped, bro. He's stretching out, dude. He's got this. He knows what he's doing. Shed tear every time I see him dead. That's crazy. Best cutscene from Stalfers ever conceived of. Oh my god. There we go. This one is the Ascend ladder one more time. Okay. But to start a Dark Souls 2 playthrough for nostalgia right now? Yeah, what if I do that though? I'm trying to remember the fastest way to the Rotten, and I can't remember where to go. Hello, Volpe. How you been? I've been doing really good, Tessie. How have you been doing? All right. Excellent. Let me stretch. I don't need any of Yorm stuff, so I can sell that soul.
Ashen 1.
Welks,
Great stream. Aiming for food to be ready around 4-ish. Yo, bet, Meg. I'll see you around soon, alright then?
then take.
Excellent. Paying Laddersmith Gilligan to set up ladders is the only correct option. Bro. Oh god. But here's the question. If I play Dark Souls 2, should I play original or should I play Kiln of the First Sin edition? What to do? What to do?
Farewell, Ashley.
Burn the shard. Travel, and we'll head over to Distant Manor, I think, yeah. Play both, and honestly, I kind of like Scholar better, but OG's alright. That's kind of real. I played Scholar for my Scholar, that's it. Scholar the First Flame, or whatever. First Sin. Scholar the First Sin. Wait. I don't know. One of those ones. But I played that one during my playthrough of all the games. And it's what made the game feel good to me. Like, I originally played the original one. And at the same time, like, I didn't get it until I got deep into the game and realized that Dark Souls 2 is actually not bad. And it's actually enjoyable. You just have to make sure that you get enough points into your, what's it called? Agility, ADG or whatever. Pay Laddersmith Gilligan is best option. Oh my god. It's so real. Honestly, the reason why I play Dark Souls 2 right now is literally I want to go kill what's the guy named? Like the Dragon Slayer dude? By just having him jump off, but I need to learn the timing, you know? Like I definitely know the timing-ish. It's just that I'm gonna get the shortcut. I don't feel confident on Pontiff. I'm not gonna be parrying, so I also still have the Storm Roller equipped, which is a bit of a problem. New game plus 10 collected 2 of every weapon, made the flames on the map all blue and despawn every enemy. Going back to that game is hard. Oh yeah, you can despawn every enemy. Like, how many times do you have to kill them? It's like 6 times before they despawn, or is it 16? I know there's a 6 in there, I think. 11. Okay, there's no 6 in there, but still. Alright, Launder Pale Shades died. Excellent. Swap this back out here. I love how just running back to this bonfire kills Launder Pale Shade every single time. It's actually crazy without fail. Launder Pale Shade is actually a terrible enemy that doesn't understand how to exist in reality. You know what? I'm lame. Da, 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 da. I love working with Gotthard here. I want his Buy My Sword. I forgot that he has like the circle slash thing. Oh, I didn't get the roll. Can't believe you did that. Okay, for the gestures, understandable. Yeah. All right. Let's play it actually normally. Ponto seems one of my favorites in OST. Oh, really? I find that it's kind of lukewarm, not gonna lie. I think my favorite theme in Dark Souls 3 OST is the actual final one, because I love the da da da, you know. Fume Knight was better. Yes, Fume Knight. Okay, true. Bruh. Okay. This is fine. Bruh. Bling bling plong. Hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like it's the yeah. I need to pull it up here. Out of my head, I push me over the edge. Okay. Just wait. Have you tried parrying Pontiff? Bro, like, come on. Don't make me parry Pontiff, dude. I don't know the timing. Gonna look so awkward. Do you think I should? Ugh. I'm gonna look like an asshole for not knowing the timing to parry out Pontiff, bro. I'm not even using a buckler, okay? I'm using Dragon Crest Shield, alright? It's fine. Alright, I got this. By the way, it's adorable. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, it is the callback to Gwen's theme. Coming up. It's not here yet, but it's something I never listen. I never hear when I'm actually fighting it until I hear it coming, or whenever I'm not fighting it. It's coming up. Sking Hey Volpe, hi. Alright, I'm gonna keep just trying to learn this, alright? There it is. That right there. That hits so hard. Alright, come on. Come on. You see me at the distance, right? Like, come on. You see how far away I am. Like, come on. Come on, Pontiff. I'm learning this, all right? Like I'm Okay, I can't parry that attack. Yeah. That right there, though, that the da 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 thing is just like I mean, it's okay now because it's literally just like Gwen's theme, but when it first appears in the what's it called, Soul of Cinder fight, it's just like, oh, I've like actually like had some times where like my stomach has gone in and I've gotten the chills and then I've died because I just like am listening to the music instead of fighting the boss. And it's just like, you know, yeah, come on, listen, all right? Like I'm enjoying the music more than I'm enjoying the boss fight, maybe. Although it definitely is a more enjoyable final boss fight than a lot of others. I think I had really close timing there. I can play Gwen's theme on a piano because I'm a fucking nerd. Hey, nerd. Okay, stop doing the plong on me, alright, bro? Like, I don't want the plong. I want the... You know what I mean? Like, watch this, watch this. Here, I'm gonna run back here. He's be like, oh my god, you're approaching me. Fine. Just be like, oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill Pontiff, honestly. I feel like I parried him once. Like, that's good enough, right? Surely. It's fine. Wrong way. You know what? She's not even fucking here. Oh, because I already killed the fucking... I didn't do the quest line for what's-his-face, yeah. Or Henri. I count the single parry as a win? Exactly, okay? I parried it, alright. Now I can fight the boss. I'll try and parry at the beginning of my fights, honestly. It's probably, like, a good thing to do. Okay, that was early. Hey, you know what? Fuck this shit. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Give me a second. Just give me a second, alright? Let's just, 1 second. Let me just, like, you know, like, that's crazy. You know, I've done SL4. I can do this, surely. I rolled in at the right time. Fuck that shit. Right, it was so perfect at the beginning. And then I messed up my timing on rolling in at the last attack. Dude, I've soul leveled forward this. I know how to fight this boss, bro. Surely. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what Beyblade move she has. No, I love that one because it guarantees hits. Like, how you soul level for her is you literally bait out that attack over and over and over again. And at some point, she just, like, acts weird, takes 3 hits. Oh, fucking hell. Doing Moonlight Greatsword only playthrough and learning the hard way that Aldrich is almost immune to magic damage. Yeah, you wanna know what I did in my first playthrough, Sabine? Okay. Because it's worse than what you did for that Moonlight Greatsword playthrough. Just gonna get a bit of resistance. This should still be a medium roll. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Do I have it on me? I don't. So, you know, I was playing Style Souls, and there was a really cool thing. There's a really cool item where I was able to, like, put feathers on my head. You can definitely tell which boss I have more experience on, you know? Like, you can definitely tell the boss I have more experience on of all these. South Cells, which a reason to any sort of playthrough. Yeah, so there's a specific item, right? Which is the, oh gosh, I can't remember what the item's called. It's the one that's in all of the games, but it increases the magic damage you take. It gives you like a negative, what, 25% damage resist to magic. It even beat a negative 50 or something. Yeah, I was using that as my main loadout, and I had no idea why Aldrich was one-shotting me every single fucking time he did an ability.
Well,
Like,
then take
surely it wasn't my fault. And then I found out, and I was like, oh,
farewell.
okay. Yeah, deserved, honestly. Go down to Osteros, get myself a bunch of Titanite chunks. Da 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 dum. The only one-on-one when I truly feel like I belong to someone. Oh, bro. For you. You make me feel like I could be running through the Atlantic Ocean. Denver, Portland, Michigan. I keep falling for Americans. Why do I do this to myself? Elden Ring first playthrough hug moment. Why do I have an HP debuff now? How do I get rid of this? I didn't notice that actually. Like I hugged, yeah, but I didn't realize I had the HP debuff. I just like I was fine. Are these guys that drop chunks or is it just the chunks lying around? I can't remember. Should I also get the dark set underneath? I want to risk the toxic, honestly. There we go. Yeti, well, how's it going today? How have you been doing? For you make me feel like I'm gonna listen to that song again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whispers moment. I needed that. Oops. One under the bridge. I don't know these. I think all of them have a chance to drop chunks. That's fair. Should I get the talisman in here? Oh my god, I remember there's like a talisman in here or some shit. Think about all of the hours you made me feel alright. The only one when I truly feel like I could be the one for you. You make me feel like I could be running through the Atlantic Ocean. Denver, Portland, Michigan. I keep falling for Americans. Why do I do this to myself? Michigan. I keep falling for another one. Hey, Wolfie, you haven't got to bed yet? It's great. Oh my god, how does it feel being in bed still? In for another one. Do I do this to myself? I'm wasting away a Friday night. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3, that's what I'm saying. I was supposed to say a word. All of the hours you made me feel alright. Elden Ring beta.
Well,
Holy shit.
then hey,
Feel like I could be the one for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got 5 shots now. This is good. That means I got 4 in a dodge. Denver, Portland, Michigan. I keep falling for Americans. Why do I do this to myself? I keep falling for Americans. Why do I do this to myself? I keep falling for another one. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to do this, so let's go for this. Myself. Do this to myself. I mean, Ostros shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Dragon Scale Ring, what does that one do? Reduces damage from backstabs. Right in front of this guy, who can easily be backstabbed. An honest man can't fight and thought I could believe you. Bro, fuck off. Dude. That bitch. Now I'm gonna have to like use 2 fucking Estus there or some shit. Like, who is that guy? What does he think he's doing? Attacking me? Sleepy town by storm, and when the sheep have all been shown. Seen how old dragon? I think I'll be fine. I think I got this. Ah, dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Oh, I forgot about this. The baby crying here. Alright, so I can't Pontiff, but I can kill Osteros with only taking 1 hit. Like, is that what my life is? Is that me? Is this all I am? The person who cannot kill Pontiff but can kill everyone else easily. So it's being crushed, sadly. My dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Good thing he's immortal and has the power of gayness on his side. True. Alright, let's go this way. Nay. This is the room with all the Titanite chunks. You can tell I'm used to Elden Ring right now. Oh, scales. Oh, this is the one with the scales. This is where I normally level up my my other weapon. That's fair. Scaly, exactly. Die to you. Die for you. Die for you.
Welcome. Then take.
It's good endurance, I think.
Farewell, Ashen Nick.
How many attacks do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not at 6, but we'll get there. Soul of Consumed Osiris. There are more Titanite chunks. I don't know where to get Titanite chunks. I think the Twin Dragons drop one. But apart from that, I can't think of anything. You guys got any ideas? Oh, fuck. If I were you, if I were you. ICLC? Oh, that'd be smart. Run past this guy, I don't care about him. I would be your alibi. And sure there's some at like Archdragon Peak or something. Boom, and toss me somewhere, please. $12 in Archdragon Peak. Okay, so I could definitely do Archdragon Peak then. It's pretty fast. Alright, so I just need to get the eyes of the Firekeeper because I want a cool ending, you know? I'm cool like that. I love my little endings. Three Homeward Bones. As the Firekeeper. And Shrine Bonfire.
Welcome, host. Ashen on.
These eyes.
Very well, then take.
I also trade Rope Firebomb or Black Firebomb with Pickled Pea for Titanite chunks. Oh, base. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough. I still need another level. That's crazy. Am I really gonna have 27? 27? That's fucked up. And then what does my weapon scale with? Strength as well and E scaling? I think I can just like level into strength after that. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oops. Oops. If the dragon transformation, because you need that to get to Archdragon Peak. You don't need the transformation, you just need the way of the dragon. Point down. Oh my god. Was that point down? Wait, was that actually point down? Please tell me it wasn't. That should not have been point down. Please, no. I think I've only pointed down once at an invader, but that was back when I was playing like Dark Souls 3 in a more competitive sense. Nick tonight to go. I did that tonight. Point down, throwing dung pies at people. So, oh, you thrown dung pies at people? That's so rude. I don't think I am capable of doing jumps effectively in this game, so I'm not gonna do the what's called Wyvern skip. Bruh. Okay. This chain guy is actually like so rude all the time. Literally, chain guy. I hate chain guy so much. Born Chalice engines. days, those were like the real fun person. Kill more hosts as a summon than invader. Fun fact, the cannon's home. Wait, what? Was the cannon's home? They home onto any target? Wait, so what does that mean, Sabine? What does that mean for the targets? Oh, wow.
Welcome.
Oh.
Very well then.
Oh, I see. You should know, lonely moments just get lonelier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a taboo.
Very well then.
I don't want to be afraid. The deeper that I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god.
Welcome. Very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll. Got it. Alright, that's the breakpoint.
Welcome.
You know, I'm putting stuff into vitality. Because I'm cool like that.
Farewell, Ashen May.
May the flames forever guide thee. Thank you. You can really tell that she, like, likes me now, you know?
Ashen 1.
But I would.
Welcome.
You were just too kind. And I was too young to know. That's all that really matters. I was a fool. You always point down at defeated invaders or praise the sun on defeated invaders? Yeah, exactly. It's like, they deserve it, probably. Alright, so where are these chunks? Do we ever hear she will bow? Well, yeah, because she has eyes, yeah? But yeah, these bell guys is what I was talking about summoning Havel. Because they can summon Havel. Me, and will you remember me in the same way as I remember you? Maybe she built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it, and when your fantasies. Here you can tell if someone waits at her. Well, no, because you've given her a. Why is this one so loud? I want to get those like glasses that you can use to track your eyes, because I want you guys to see that, yes, I am literally staring at the chain as I walk up to every chest. I almost perfect ran past all those. I'm pretty proud of that. Let's keep going. Dung, dung. I was hoping it would summon Havel there, just like it show ya. I haven't given her eyes and she's still bad and I waved to her. Oh, excellent. Well, then she's cool or something. Alright, so there's a Titanite slab at the end here, right? Because I fucked up my Sigurd questline, but I do want to check. Okay, so now I can buy the chunks if I need be. How about you need to go to that snake lady and go to the left? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Da 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 da. Alright. Alright, guys, what are the chances that I go to... What are the chances that I win this time? Huh? Huh? Simple chances. Simplicity itself, okay? I'm starting to lose frames again. Like, surely I can just kill Pontiff, right? It's a superposition problem. Okay. Okay, well... I mean... well... I... Alright. Back to business. Like, apart from the twins, like, I feel like that's the only annoying boss for me, you know? So... This should be easy enough to finish. I'm in a predicament. I'm just seeing like screen tearing as well. Like what the hell is happening to my game? I don't need the ashes because I already have full large Titanite. FromSoft, Dark Souls 3, yada yada yada. I can't think about whether I should kill Pontiff's pet or anything. I think it'll be all good. Should I do her? Trap's just went, bro, is it really? I can't. I actually enjoy her Covenant. I found her Covenant was really annoying to level up. But that was just me. I like the Swordgrass one. That one's nice, you know? You get in all these like triple invade situations all the time. And it's just an entire like bloodbath mess in the Faron Woods. Like I like that. That's fun. Ugh. I'm in Dark Souls 1 mode. Whoops. My bad. I should, you know. Not annoying as Solare's Covenant. That one's like whatevs, you know. I mean, I think the Mound Makers is probably the more fun one because like you can kill other invaders or you can kill the hosts and you kind of like get benefits from either. So you kind of just make up your own mind. And we'll just run past all this shit. No, bruh. Alright, he's gonna be in that corner. Nice. Dude, I literally cannot mentally. Just the fact that he pulled out the bow at the beginning actually demoralized me to the point where I just was like, nah, bro. I lost all will to live after that point. Oh boy, the screen tearing. Damn, the sneaky ass femboy boss. That's crazy. We love femboys, but like not when they're like gay and shit, honestly. He's already phase 2? Okay, I guess that's fair. I win, I think.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Mutually assured destruction, my favorite boss man. Let's go.
Save him.
I was talking about you, Lucy, earlier, because I was convinced that Dark Souls 2 might be a very fun game to play after this. Don't do it. But it would be really fun, Lucy. Think about it. Well, but think about it. So here's the question. Are my souls in the Dancer boss arena? Want to say, well, save yourself, but think about it, Lucy. It'd be so fun. Okay, they're not here. Ugh, okay. At least it rekindled me, right? That's not too bad. As like time. Ew. This is where the princess ring is, right? Pass like time. The Sun Priestess? Sun Princess, yeah. It's pretty good ring, honestly. Know you love her, but it's over, mate. The janky fall image of DS2, the dumb hitboxes are too brutal in DS2, well, but it's still fun. Absolutely, it's still fun.
Welcome. Very
It's necessarily super fun. Okay, so I've got all that. I can level up some vitality.
farewell, Ashen One.
Are they done to my beautiful Anne Orlando? I don't know. I blame you. Sorry, Lucy.
Welcome.
You were too pretty, and then like Gwendolyn got like super jealous, and then yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How close am I to fast rolling with this? Not close at all. But now I'm fast rolling. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Damn, my Vita got hands? For real. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Dancer. I did forget to use the souls that I got from Aldrich on making my weapon stronger, but ah well, whatevs. I can carry more stuff now. All right, let's see if I can get this perfect this time. Are you guys ready? Can I do this perfectly? No, I can't. I am going to quickly Alt F4. And we are going to get our frames back. What? I don't fucking know what happened. Some of that Ren DSC that does 3.5 billion damage, you roll into it when it does its bite attack. I mean, I don't see the issue, Belair. Like, maybe you should have just had iframes. Surely, right? Now, I think the thing that made Dark Souls 2 enjoyable is that you had 3 forward roll directions. Like, let me tell you, that shit is fucking legendary. Dark Souls 1, you're even vaguely aiming forwards. You roll directly into the enemy die. Cool. No break, I'm not able to hear what Volp said. No. In terms of the rat, maybe you should have just had iframes. I was shit talking you. I believe. I'm pretty sure. IIRC, of course. All right, can I get this? Can I get this? They sound about right. Literally. See? That's what we're aiming for. Sounds about right. Literally. Bruh. Bruh. What? What? Whoa. What? How did he get onto the elevator? That's crazy. That's insane. I don't like that. I hate that, actually. Like, he should not be able to, like, teleport onto the elevator. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not an economist, but I don't think that's, like, that makes a lot of money, you know? It's funny. It was not. It was terrifying. You haven't vaulted those souls? Yeah, that's true, honestly. Maybe I should have vaulted them harder. See, the harder you vault, the more Vaporinity exists. Alright. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think this is going to go extremely poorly. Regardless, I'm going directly in. Oh, I forgot to roll. I think I did press the button, but it was a bit late. Doc, hello. Hi, hello, Doc. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. You know what? I understand. Fast rolls or mid rolls? Yeah, that's fine. I like Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor is so chilly, you know? He vibes really hard. Yeah, I think this one gives me more control like this. I just keep messing up because I'm so used to pressing the buttons from Elden Ring. There we go. Dragon's Slayer armor, as in gay. Dragon Slay, gay. Okay, that was a bit of a more unfair attack. Dragon Slayer is so slay. I think he gave me some like pretty rough moves to attack or deal with, but I think I should have been able to hail that. Hmm. Nah, in honor of Lucy, I'm bored. We Vulpin today? We are so Vulpin. Alright, guys. We're gonna turn on my display capture. You know, I have almost no achievements in Scholar of the First Sin. I must have played just normal too. No, I didn't. Did I really beat the game in 11 hours? Can that Dragon Slayer Ornstein's game was married to a man? Oh, really? Good for him, honestly. What games do I got here? Uh, I'll touch this thing for a while. Love. Why are these both MHW? Like, I was talking about MHW, but I was trying to refer to MHW. Dark Souls 2. Oh, God. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's just something about DS2 that I just don't want to do right now. I don't know what it is. I think it's playing like the Giant Souls that are optional, but like, I don't know. It's like messing with my brain. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break mentally and do Kokoro for y'all. And then I will, when I'm like mentally good, I'll go for let's go Dark Souls 2. No, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. Exactly. You feel it. Here, I'm just gonna pop Kokoro up. Just for a few minutes while I rest my fingers, my brain, my mind, everything. Let me just go find my OAuth. 1 second. There we go. Ah. Creator's code? Support your favorite Kokoro streamer and receive their cosmetics. Write down your favorite, name your favorite Kokoro streamer. Yeah, my favorite Kokoro streamer is Bulpy. You can't put yourself in this to prefer. Oh, that's fair. All right. Surely this is not a problem. Does this work? Oh. Wait, back to walking? Y'all have fun? Yes. Have a good time. The fuck is this? I want to get a game going while I pull up a puzzle game. What the hell is this? Top fan quiz game? Yeah, let's do this. What is this? Alright, so you should be able to do exclamation point Kokoro in chat. Put yourself in. And now let me pull up some nonograms. Renardo, hello, howdy, how's it going? Okay. And we'll see how well you do against Bot Cullen, alright? Yeah, this should be pretty, relaxing or something. Yeah, there we go. And now I got my nonograms ready to go. Alright. Apply. Press space to start. Alright. Nah, this isn't right. This isn't what I need, you know? This isn't the emotional aggression, you know? I want to find like I just want people to fight, you know? Like King of the Hill shit, you know? Yeah, King of the Hill right here. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So dance, fucker, dance. Now we never had a chance. Nice work you did. Gonna go far, kid. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Puzzles or something, probably. Nah, I don't even need Kokoro. I want to try it out at some point, but I don't think it's like something that's gonna fit for like a typical stream, you know? It'll work at some point, you know? Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. All right. Da, 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 da. Leave the tiles hidden. All right, cool. This one seems easy. I'm chatting here and chilling, but I gotta go for now. No worries. Enjoy yourself, Bel Air. Have an amazing time. I'll see you around sometime soon, all right? Hang in there, bro. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. There we go. See you later. Enjoy yourself, Bel Air. Have a good time, all right? How, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 14. 3, 2, 1. This is 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 7, 5, 4, 3, 8. Excellent. And this one ends with an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should fill up this spot. That is now 3, 6, 9, 10. This is an 11, so it will be filled up there. That 8 is complete. This is a 6, so I can get 2 more there. That's fine. It's a 4 here at the top, and that's completed row. See you later, Stoveller. 5 right there is good. This is guaranteed to be a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all the way up there. Nerd, what's up, Alfeem? Why are you calling me a nerd, Alfeem? I'm just cool like that, you know? Like, I'm base. I'm built like a absolute unit, okay? I'm an absolute unit on the battlefield or some shit, you know? Here we go. There we go. You 8 being a massive nerd? Yeah, I am 8 actually, on God. 8, literally 8. For real. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good there. That means that that one's probably blocked. Yeah, it's blocked, okay. I'm gonna hurt you, with what pause? They seem to be completely held up right now. I need a 6 at the top, that's good. It's a 9 at the top there. It's a 10 at the top there. What? Excuse me? Is there a problem? Do you have a problem with me, Alfeem? Like, I don't understand, Alfeem. Like, I literally don't understand. Like, what do you want from me? Surely there's something, I can deliver unto you. You read my message wrong? What, the nut sacks? What, you're smacking your nuts on my face? Is this what we're doing here? Like, I'm color me a little bit confused, you know? Oh my god. Yeah. Alfeem, I'm super confused, actually. Fox brain? What? Like, am I not allowed to be confused about what you're saying? Because like you simply are not being articulate enough, honestly. Simply not. I think that's the 1 and 2. That can't be there. Like Alfeem, I'm so confused. The Timekeeper 1, thank you very much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Articulate this dick? Sure, if that'll help make you feel better. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. Because I already had the 2s down here, so that's the 4. Yeah, okay, sorry. Oh my god. How may I articulate your dick today? Blink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, blank. 1, 2. Boom. Excellent. That's a 1 there. That's a 1, 1, 1, 3. 3. And that's a 3 right there. That's a 3, 3. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. That's a 2, 2. And a 1. Ji uorinaska. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bruh. But they start with 1s. But they start with 1s. Excuse me? What? Now I'm confused. I'm so confused now. Just shoot it. This starts with, I mean, if it's a 1 at the top here, this one can't be a 1, so that has to be 2 here. And this is part of 5, so you're good there. From here, that's a 1, 1. This, I can't tell if it's a 1 or a 3, but it's fine. Left to right, we can fit 2s in either of these spots, but the 1 has to either be here or here, if so. Or actually, it could be any 3 if it's on that left one. Oh. 7's fine, the 4 is fine. That one's there, it's good. One blank, 1, 2, yep, 3 blank, 1, 2 blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too much, honestly. This one has an 8 left over, but we already got that 8 here, which means that that's a 1 there blocked. Da, 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 da. This is 3, 6, 9, 10. So that means I can block off all of this. That means I can block that off. Da 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 da. I think it's these two. So that has to be 7 down here. And that's 2 there. Blank. That means that this is the 3. This one right here is 7. That's covered. That's a 3 here. It's a 2, 2. I can't tell which 2-2 it is. That's blocked there, which means that that forces that down there to the bottom. That's 6 still fine there. But because the bottom is covered, that means that I can definitely get this 11th. Wait, not that. There we go. We shook hands at one, made a promise of future air that day, and it's time. You'll put your best dress on for one last night. I need to yell in on the other side. So come hold me tight. Can't see the light. You're my Pinterest ballerina. There's high cliffs in Pasadena. If you long for Nangalima, if you ever wanna leave, I will never go without you. But if you feel this world is way blue, I consider checking out too. If you ever wanna leave, say Nangalima, Nangalima, Nangalima. Alright, so this has to be part of the 2. So blank 1, 2, 3. So this has to be at least part of something. That's gonna be 5 up this way. And that means that the 2 is in this section here, so I can get rid of these 2. Best dress on for one last night. I'll hear you calling on the other side. Come hold me tight. Can't see the light. You're my Venus ballerina. There's high cliffs in Pasadena. If you long for Nangalima, if you ever wanna leave, I consider roll without you. But if you feel this world is way blue, I consider checking out too. If you ever wanna leave, say Nangalima, 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 Nangalima. If you plan to leave, not living if you're not with me. Gotta tell me if you plan to leave. It's not living, it's not living. Gotta tell me if you plan to leave. It's not living if you're not with me. Gotta tell me if you plan to leave. It's not living, it's not living. You're my Venus ballerina, and there's high cliffs in Pasadena. If you long for Nangalima, if you ever wanna leave, I can never go without you. But if you, I am actually, what's the word? The word for not being able to tell things from like looking visuals, like dyslexic, yeah, from like words, not being able to discern words. Lima, Nangalima, Nangalima. If you ever wanna leave, living if you're not with me. Back again, welcome back. Hello, hello. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And that filled up a bunch more. Holy crap. The 2 there. So 2's either on this side or this side, but I can't tell yet. Oh, I can tell, because the 2's here, which means that's cleared. And because that's full, that is 7 there. And that's a 3, which means this one's filled in here. And that should be 5 here. So that fills that up. That needs to be a 4, so that fills that up. There we go. And let's see what covered. Excellent. It's like a sunflower. It's Flowey the flower. This has to be Flowey, right? Two for 1 in that section. I can't tell much from these numbers. I think 152. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank 1, 2. 1, 2, blank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gave me some info here. That has to be a single one, so it's blocked on both sides. Oh, my numbers are wildly off. Oh! I'm scrolled too far. There were blocks of numbers I wasn't seeing. Oh, God. I was confused. I was so confused. I am no longer confused, but I was very confused. All right, this is perfect. So I can get 4 here. Right here, we can get a 2. That's a 2, 1. Beautiful. This is a 2. That's a 2. Oh, is it like a rose, maybe? That's a single there, which means that that's blocked, which means it's that. And because it's that, then I can block this. That means there's one up here. Because I was given that, I can clear that spot. Still don't know which one's which, but it's fine over here. That's still 5, that's whatevs. I think I have to like cut something across here, so that needs to be a 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank 1. 1, blank 1, 2, 3, 4. When he was ill, the earth stood still. He told us where we stand. And Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. But James is the invisible man. Then something went wrong. Both Ray and King Kong, they got caught in a cellular jam. Then out of deadly pace came from outer space. And this is how the message ran. I'm actually dyslexic. But this is fine. Double feature. Dr. X. Ooh. Build a creature. I'm so dyslexic. What am I looking at? Droids fighting. Ooh. Brad and Janet. 1 blank 1 2 3 4. Sin. Forbidden Planet. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. At the late night double feature. Mr. Show. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild Weekly Bounties time. Oh, there's weeklies in that? Oh, shit. I should be, like, getting to the point where I can do weeklies. Holy fuck. OG Carol. was over a barrel when Tarantula took to the hills. And I really got caught when I saw him in Dick Scott. My terrific tactics poison and kills. Andrew Seru. Need armor spheres bad? Why I bother? What are armor spheres? What? What the fuck are armor spheres? Delight, said George Powell to his bride. I'm gonna give you some terrible drills like science fiction. Ooh, double feature. Dr. X. Ooh, we'll build a creature. See androids fighting. Ooh, Brad and Janet. And lights the scars in. Just offense the endgame monsters don't one shot. Oh my god, I have to do weeklies for that? At the late night double feature picture show, I wanna go. Whoa. To the late night double feature picture show. RKO. Whoa. To the late night double feature. Hey, where's the best place to fuck in the theater? So true. Sorry. And the late night double feature picture show. What are a bunch of like callbacks? Callbacks for what's the thing called? Rocky Horror. And God said, let there be lips. Wait, okay. Whenever bride peers are introduced in some way, the line asshole is appropriate. When Janet is introduced, for peers, the line slut is appropriate. So whenever Brad appears, say asshole. Whenever Janet appears, say slut. Okay. Is this where she's actually a slut? The response is she's not a slut yet. Give her a chance. Is appropriate to be answered by we gave her a chance last week and she blew it. Oh my god. When the narrator appears, the following lines and variants are appropriate. It's got no fucking neck. Yup. A chicken stuck on this man's forehead. Your mother should have fucked it crap. Wipe that ass off your chin. And Dr. Scott may be booed or yell, kiss ass. The late night. What kind of feature? Double feature. What kind of show pictures? Bro. I need to get this. Crash report again? Am I getting another crash for Monster Hunter Wilds? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bro, that's insane. And God said, let there be lips is crazy. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, God said, let there be lips. There it is. There it is. And the lips appear. And there were lips. And they were red. And they gave great head. Sing it lips. Oh my god. Dude. I want to just like watch Rocky Horror over and over and over again, dude. Like this is actually just insanity in my mentality. Bro. Oh my god. I need this. I need this in my life right now. Like I don't know. Like what is who wants to fucking watch Rocky Horror Picture Show with me at some point? Like, dude. If the shit's rocked up. Dude. In the church, that's disgusting. Don't keep, bro. This is fucking awesome. Every time. Why is Monster Hunter Wilds like crashing? Maybe not. Oh, it's back. We're back. Beautiful. We're back. Used to be a live performance every year in New Orleans. Yeah, it was wild. What we have here is we have the room, like every what's called every theater season. We have like some actors come over and shit. It's like it's nice, you know. Pretty vibes. Why is my controller vibrating? All right, I'm gonna start my game. Let's go. Volpe. Yeah, I'm Volpe. Nice to meet you. Oh, I should add Lucky, shouldn't I? Fuck. Fuck, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to open Discord. I hate Discord. It's so it's literally memory leak, honestly. Memory leak app. The Shagama. Those Shagamoids, honestly. Hmm. Okay, how do I add people? Hunter friends? Invite a friend. How do I like add a friend? Wait, hold up. Wait, how do I best ways to create squad, invite people to the squad, most other ways never work? Fuck, so I can't do that while they're offline? Oh shit. Sabine, can I add you so I can see how it works? Wait, how does this work? Okay, so wait. Okay, wait, how do I wait, what do I do? Wait, I'm confused. Support desk, please help me. Gin, please, no. Gemma, no. Yeah, I won't. Or something. I don't care, bro. Return to title screen. Save and return. Yes, save. Okay, wait. Start game. Private lobby. Yes. Surely this isn't an issue. Surely this is how we do things, right? I literally have no clue. Okay. Manage squads. Join new squad. Squad ID search. Create new. Squad settings. Join approval. Required. Squad vibe. Looking for veterans, rank preference. HR 100 plus. Don't worry. It's fine. Language. I want my language. Platform. All platforms are fine. Comment. Oh, woo. Okay. All right. That's a good group. All right. Emblem icon is gonna be like, I don't know, egg. Let's make it green. In a heart. No, the heart's boring. The star's also boring. In the dog face. There we go. Confirm. Name your squad name. Enter text will be visible. Squad created. Okay. All right. There it goes. It's on the screen. It's on the screen, Sabine, I think. I think that's the code. I think that's code. I think I got it. I think I'm good. I think we got it. Surely. Send 100 friend requests? How do I check that? Like, I don't know where the hunter friend invite is. Um, I accidentally opened up Steam menus. Maybe it's here. That put me offline last time I did it. Invitation list? Uh, uh, manage squads, okay. Squad menu. Invite to squad. I can't invite you through this. Hunter ID search. All right, I'm gonna need your ID, I think, probably. I'm so confused, Sabine. I'm so confused. Please enter Hunter ID. Well, I could enter this one for now. Oh my god, 130? What? Yeah, I know it's that's someone else. All right, DM you the session ID. Uh, 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 it's this. Maybe. I don't know. This is the squad. I'm looking at a squad. What am I doing? Is that right? Play guide Hunter Pro. Maybe that'll work. Sent Hunter ID. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Please enter a Hunter ID. Okay. Maybe that's how I do it. View Hunter profile. All right, I'm in this profile. Okay. Hammersonly.com. Monkey. Okay, did that work? Wait, is that how this works? Wait, I'm confused. Link party? Invite to link party? I mean, I don't have hunter friends, right? But wait. Wait, surely. Wait, maybe this? Maybe this is it? Maybe this is it. I got this. I got this. Wait. I found it. So, yeah. Oh, you joined? Oh. Oh, got it. Invite to the link party. Wait. Member list? That I literally do not know how to add people as hunter friends. Sabine, I am so lost. I am so sorry. I literally do not understand. Yeah, that's probably how it worked. Maybe? Dude, don't worry. It's so hard to manage this. But you're there. There it is. Found it. Got it. I got it. I found it. I'm a professional. I know. I'm just built like that. Uh, and I can hunter ID search here. And I can find like this individual. Perfect. Got it. I found it. So you go to communication member list. Game craft. Fables, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Howdy. How are you doing today, Fables? What you been up to? You're gonna get me? Not if I get you first, alright, Fables? Me when I fucking get you. Me when I finally get you. Hmm. Excellent. Hmm. I'm Hunter rank 2, let's go. Hmm. I'm gonna go out and about and kill some monsters. Where's Nada? Why are you worried? Oh, absolutely they will. Hmm. Stay out of the way. Hmm. Now just go fishing, okay? Accepted, let's go. Wait, details. Oh fuck, I miss oh no. Um Midwest cringe? Yo, Baze. Baze squad. Holy shit. Alright. I'm actually redoing my squad. Now that I know what to do. Great new. Join approval required. Anyone's welcome, any worldwide, all platforms, comment. Mark. Perfect. Emblem icon. And emblem shape is going to be the probably the puppy. And the emblem icon will make it like a different color inside, like maybe a gray or some shit. No, like a green star inside of a gray background. Yeah, that's what I want. Perfect. And confirm squad name. The squad name is going to be Foxverse. Great, you squad this name? Yes. Excellent. I'm so good at managing this. I'm so good. I'm actually so good. Look at this shit. Hmm. Oh, there you are. Eric, why do you sound like that? Yeah, let's head out. There we go. All right, departing. Let's go. So like the big thing here was that Lucky wanted me to get through the game a bunch. So I'm working on that now finally. So this should be pretty good. Why do you think the water's red? Probably because there's blood in the water. Not much use in stopping him. Oh my god, I'm playing Dark Souls. Well, how everybody let me know I fully respec in solo play. I refuse to take monsters on for the first time with friends. Oh yeah. I'll be playing through. I'll let you know. I'm trying to relearn controls again. Give me a bit. Skill botanist is activated. Let's go. after we set up camp. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, yeah, we should set up camp for something, you know? So, Sabine, what is it that you use? You use a hammer or some shit? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, you can probably see that I use the best weapon in the game, so like, you know, I completely attest. Wait, where'd my weapon go? It was on my back and now it's not. Now it's back on my back. What the hell? Yeah. Listen, I'm an insect glaive enjoyer because the insect glaive is the best weapon, alright? Don't at me, bro. Hammerolina.com squad, sorry if I'll be the requirements. Yeah, you know, that's pretty reasonable, honestly, but I don't really need to worry about that because you know, insect glaive maxing. Just listening to Eric, observing how they like move and stuff, they remind me a lot of my friend Jess. And that's like weird, honestly. What time is it, by the way? 1:40? Okay, cool. I have like 2 hours before my sister food. Wow, the Deshagama fur. Yeah, Eric, I already said that, okay? Excuse me. The tasteful thickness of it. Okay. Hmm. La Barina mucus? Or Sagama fur? What do they want me to do? Are we going this way? Bruh. Yeah, I found something else, guys. Look, it's scratch marks. Why does my character talk still, bro? My god, the Alpha Deshagama? Hmm. Back down to the red water. Oh, so is that why the water is red? Interesting. I must find more for more poison. Oh, excellent. So it won't be as problematic to kill. He's not even looking up. Intellectual nectar? Mm-hmm. That's so true, random person. I've forgotten your name. Bro, why didn't we hear him splashing through the water? Okay, what the hell? What is this? So is this what Lullabrina is? Oh, it's like a spider. Hmm. It gave me a rock? What am I gonna do? Like gouge its eyes out or something? Counting on it? Bro. Alright. Lullabrina time. Alright. There we go. That's what I needed. I need to like remember what buttons are used to do different things. I remember how they did the focus attacks. It's like this, right? Hello, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hello, how are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, it's fine. How's the wilds? It's going pretty well, honestly. I'm at the start of the game, so it's like it's a little chilly, but you know, new monsters and shit, so There we go. Speed up. That's what we wanted. I still am not sure how to play the game, but you know. It's a little bit of a thing. Oops. How should you compare it to World so far? I'd say that, like, I mean, Worlds I obviously have, like, an attachment to. So, like, it means a lot more to me out of these games. I'm stunned. Paralyzed, even. But, you know, it's definitely pretty good. It does have different controls, which is making me really, like, hate using the insect glaive just for a tiny bit. But yeah. There we go. Something I do like about it, though, Jacob, is, as you can see, I'm using the insect glaive, right? But if I felt like it, I could just, you know, there we go. Back to business. Yeah, I remember that when the game was first announced, I needed the funds to buy it. It just be that way, honestly. You'll get there eventually, right? I didn't have the money to buy it, and like, the person who wants to play with me bought it for me, so it's definitely a vibe. Yeah, I'm definitely at the beginning of the game right now. Like, this is like super start oriented. I wish. But it's nice that you have like a mount and everything as well. Like, that's kind of cool feature. It helps with like keeping up the monster. It's not so much like tracking them down, finding them in a spot, tracking them down again. It's, oh, you have an opportunity to keep up with them and catch them off guard. I'm glad they kept that from Rise. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm hoping to like, you know, get that like muscle memory back in, but it's so hard. You know what I mean? But oh my god. They changed some controls, so it's like it's taking a bit. If I played Rise right now, I'd be dead in seconds. That's so real. Yeah, I think what is it? I have Worlds, and then I played a little bit of Generations on the Switch, but that's kind of about it. Sorry, Gagios. I didn't mean to but I also don't like how I can't hook myself easily onto the monsters for doing some cool shit on the backs and stuff. Like that might be something I like get later on, but it feels weird not having a grapple to pull myself on, you know? Hmm. But I also do like how, unlike Worlds, like it's kind of open. It feels more open world because you don't have to specifically go on expeditions to specific areas and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, the plot feels consistent. Hmm. Okay. Okay, Olivia, sounds cool. Most of Rise with others, then got Worlds, but never played much. Oh, gotcha. When you were playing with Rise, you were playing with like Jess and stuff, right? Jess Charrington, like potentially. So I know those are the ones who are always talking about Monster Hunter. Yeah, Gemma, what's up? Oh, thank you for the malachite and earth crystals. Yeah, sure. I'll upgrade my weapon. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna like buy a new weapon because I'm cool like that. So bone does more damage, but doesn't have a max sharpness. That's weird. I'm just gonna make a bone staff, now equip it. Mm. No more sacrifice monsters to the wall gods. Yeah, no more. Less damage, but has paralysis, and it's sharp, and it's got 10% affinity. Oh, okay. Well, no defense bonus. I love this. I like this weapon. I want this. This right here, this is my weapon. Longsword users will love me, all right? And I guess I can get an Iron Gale 1 as well, which simply does more damage. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, that should be good. Good weapon. Any cool armor I can get now? Maybe some Lalabarina stuff. It gives me geologist or botany. Um. Oh. 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 Perfect. Perfect outfit here. Yeah, I'll need to go hunt another Lalabarina. This is a perfect outfit, though. I'm so happy. Look at my maid dress. Follow the river. Wait, okay. We came out here. We followed the river this way. Went out this way. Space Camp, but Bower of the Great Tree. There we are. Found it. Yeah. I'm good at looking at my map. What's going on at the camp here? Why are they stealing my stuff? What the fuck? Jax, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for hopping by. How are you doing today? Hmm. You seem a bit more aggressive. Oh my god, what was that? A mask? Ancient artifact or something? Are you winning? I think so, Cal. Probably. We're in a hostage situation. All right, okay. Yeah, the forest is yours. It's fine. Marianne? Yeah, this is fine. Wiggly Litchy? And they've got friends. Yeah, I got some stone. They're dancing in the water. Look at those silly little guys. They're so silly. They're being Ranger bad. There's a boulder on that tree. That's good to know. So I can use that boulder to kill something. Oh yeah, Shrooma, yeah. Really get around. It's probably built like yesterday, honestly. Doesn't seem that old. Here we are. Up, up, up. We climb up. You come too. I'm gonna come. Infinite Backshot, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Saying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Mm. So fresh and relevant. Oh my god, yes. That's exactly how I describe language. Hey guys, Jacob was really concerned with what I said during raid last night, and I feel really good. Is that a hamburger hat? Huh? It looks like some sort of like carrot. Maybe a mushroom? No, it's a mushroom. What the fuck did it mean? What? What, when I said unk status, bro? When I was talking about aura farming, bro? There's no way. Jacob is out here serving unk at this point now. Oh, okay. Okay. Excellent. So you're not the only person to say that to me? What? Did someone else call you unk? I don't get it? Come on. The fact that you don't get it is what makes you hunk. Yeah, colorful vocabulary. They don't even say fucking cunt, bro. Like, what are they saying? Somebody who's 2 years younger than me, I don't know. Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel bad for you, honestly. Oh, Doug Shamafer. Nice. Kids, true. Yeah, it's a Dogashama, bro. It's clearly a Dogashama. Is he rolling in the honey? Congalala. They want me to kill this thing? What? I bought the game? All right, Jacob, catch up to me. Let's get through this, bro. Oh, no! Bruh, I could have set up barrels next to this thing right here. Silly little mouth, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Say Hosa with an S to Risk. Thank you very much for popping by. How are you doing today? I did not see that coming either. And it pisses me off. I hate this monster. Can it just not exist, please? Can this thing like stop doing that, please? Yeah, should have bought it in the game knowing this thing exists. Listen, honestly, the fact that it exists is like disappointing. But like, what can you do? Why is it have such loud sounds? I hate this. Can I just like check about monsters on the game? Just think about that, please. I don't want to think about this monster. I don't want to think about this. Oh my god. Please. I want you to decide a fur tape, not this. That's what I hate it. Please help. Lua, this is your first time chatting, by the way. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. Shabris, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I Oh my god. Why does he flop? I need to wait longer for this. Is he eating? Ugh. He's eating more just to take a shit. What the fuck is this creature? Did he just There we go. Something really gross. Capture in a pitfall trap. I don't think I want to, Nikolai. I literally do not think I want to. I feel like if I capture him in a pitfall trap, like... if I capture him in a pitfall trap, I am going to be extremely angry at whatever this is. Yes, you... I really do not. I absolutely do not. It's funny, do it for the content. Another time. Please do not do this to me. I hate this thing. I hate it. I may be a content creator, but that's not the content I want. Tanky is the monkey? Bro. Careful, it looks angry. Bruh. I'm happy I'm using an insect wave on this fight guy. Because I feel like that is like a good way of fighting him. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be angry too if that was my existence. Oh my god. There we go. Chipotle monkey. Well, it's dead. Do I really want its parts? Like, Truffle Dukonga. Give all the monsters nicknames. I don't want to refer to this thing as Chipotle Monkey. I want to refer to this thing as I will never fight it ever again. Get the fuck out of my game. Just a meal ingredient lunch. I I got the truffle out of his ass. I don't think that's a good meal ingredient, you know? Surely. Oh my god. I don't think that's a truffle. It's the season already. Tell us about the forest monsters. You don't mean that? Nightmarish creature? What? When the sky falls out, like when it's raining? Okay. Where'd you learn her language? I can't with my character mind. Oh my god. Water purifiers, yeah. So they didn't tell us about your creatures in the forest. Tribooty. Yeah, surely. We have our campsite back now? Excellent. Perfect. You're now able to set pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Watch for flies found flying near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. Excellent. All right, Sabine, you want to join me in trying to kill Spider Dude again? Surely I'll be able to find one, right? I don't know how to start a hunt while I'm doing the campaign, but like I don't want to do the campaign right now. Yeah, I really don't want to get messy with that one. Cool. Funny if they all meow like the other cats and somehow understand perfectly what the meows somehow came out in broken English. No. They're unstoppable. Oh yeah, Rosso? Huh? What kind of little problems, yeah? Yeah, definitely. I definitely am here to help people out. Mission complete. I'd like to request support. Save data bonus. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is, but it's fine. Pop-up camp, Meowster repaired. Yeah, okay. Quest posted. All right, how do I access that? Wait, hold up. Alma? Oh, but Alma, okay, wait. Shit, lobby member quest. Okay, so I might accidentally get put into a mission, and I'm sorry. Open quest board, let's go. Let's go. Post join a quest. Awesome. Link member quests. Lobby member quests. How do I access your quests? We're not in the same lobby? How do I get in your lobby? Invite to link lobby or link party. They're already joined a link party. How do I a lobby switch menu? Oh, okay. Going to rejoin. Okay. Perfect. I'll create a private lobby. Perfect. Yeah. Wait. Did I do the right thing? Wait, am I in a lobby? What? No one's in Foxfur Squad? What? Manage squads? Okay. Invited hunters? No. Member lists? I I I I'm lost. Oh no. Invite to link party. Is that how we do it? Wait. Is that the right thing? Link party. Invite to environment link. Squads usually work the best. How do I start? How do I get the squad? Can't do this right now. Oh, because I'm in a link party now, right? Wait. Disband environment link. Might be joining. Oh, you might have been joining. What just happened? What did I do? I just went. Hey, menu. Okay, yeah. Understood. All right. Turn to title screen. Save and return. Save your progress. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right, and I start game. Got it. Okay. And then lobby search. Squad lobby search. Box first. These are basically pre-Wilds expeditions. You won't be using them often. Oh, got it. Oh, so you don't go around and like hunt monsters in the wild for fun in this game much? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like you see me? Uh I feel exposed. It worked. I, yeah, it worked. So true. Yeah, I'm so ready. Open the quest board, join quest, lobby member quests. Check if your crossplay settings are turned on. Oh god. Oh god. Um Sabine, what's the number? I don't remember. Oh god, I will quest. I will make a quest, all right? Here, I got this, okay? Play assignments cannot be repeated. Fuck, okay, I gotta join your quest. Ah! 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 Yeah, I have to join your quest, but I need the number. 0069 or 3621, I mean, what? Yeah, true. That sounds so base. Good numbers. Okay, so the settings give you the numbers. Check Discord for password. Oh, do you want me to, like, here, I'll hide my screen. Just Justin. Facsimile. Mm-mm-mm. What? Excuse me? It's not giving me my option to accept. Don't touch the equipment on stream. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ah, there we are. Thank you, Lua. I didn't think those didn't look like options. Say it. Lean to. All right, let's do this. Let's go kill Spider. Mind if I hop on? Yeah, no worries, Willow. I got you. Oh, and it tells you where the monster is? But I'm not hunting. Yeah, normal expeditions are definitely the way to go when you actually finish the game. Bondage. Oh, I just stunned myself. I mean, this is an easy monster to kill, right? So, like... Okay. You know, this is a good way to get parts, you know? There we go. Lalabarina. I love Lalabarina. This is so Zilly Willy. Nice. You broke it 2 times. What was my highlight? Do you have endgame equipment? So we're given optimization. Ah, gotcha. I'm in fashion wild, so you know, yeah. All right. Let's see. What can I make now from Gemma? I'd like to manage my equipment. Forge armor. Did you have layered? Oh, gotcha. I'm curious how well both of these look, honestly. All right, I need to kill some more Lalabarinas. Sorry. My apologies, but this is necessary. Laird unlocks automatically, but only high rank things. Sky default B, let's go. I just need I need to get the I want to try putting the cloak on right here with the dress right here, okay? If that makes sense. The seamstress. That's so true, Gunther. Ooh, spinny spinny. Yeah, I am. Let me open the quest board. Host join quest. Ugh. I'm showing this to Bean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. I'm so bad. I'm lazy to touch my mouse. Okay. Mhm. Hunter rank 119? That's so big. That's a big number. Me and my lowly Hunter rank 2? No one can even see the quest to enter the password. Don't care. Usually use a cool password like 6969. But too many people somehow guessed it. That's crazy that someone would guess 6969. Let's go. Oh, I guess I'm going the long way around. Like, I'm following David, okay? Currently invisible to your squad lobby? Alright, bet. Excellent. Perfect. Wait, did I paralyze it? I paralyzed it. What paralyzed me? This is so perfect. Yeah, don't worry. That's my build. I'm a paralyzer, actually. Bones. Nice. Excellent. Arena Singer, some Florette, some Shell, some Bone. Perfect. Side parts even faster through bonus rewards from field investigations, which can be started if there are any spiders roaming the world map. Spin will be able to join you in investigations, but not the other way around because of HR differences. Ah, got it. That's what I was hoping, because like that stuff's kind of cool. Ooh, sorry, light. Investigation up to 3 additional times for the same bonuses by spending guild points. Okay. Yo, Gemma, let's make me another outfit, all right? Oh yeah, this is exactly what I want. This is perfect. I love it. Friends like HR 600 plus. Oh my god. All right. Amazing outfit. What can I get for a helmet though? I don't want to put anything from the conga on my head. Put the gas mask on to honor Koki, maybe? Green clashes a little, but honestly, I like this. How does this look? You know, like, to be honest. 715. Oh my god. Like, look at the spinny. Like, this would be even better if I had, like, Fox, like, here, you know? I'm pretty sure there's a Fox monster in this, right? Like, there's, like, a Kitsune monster or some shit. I miss my world trip. Dude. What was I using? Lightning monster that you first encounter in, the lightning monster you first encounter in the 3rd zone, the crystal zone. That is exactly why I want this. I don't care. I do not want those. I want to deal with those fucking fart sounds, bro. Oh, by the way, Jacob, do you have the game installed? Zenogre? No, no. I'm thinking. I'm trying to go off my top of my head. The only thing is, like, when I think about worlds, I think, oh yeah, Yaku, you know? Armor set does indeed bestow Fox. So, guys, how far through the game do I have to get? How far is that? How deep in the game is that? Simple, simple. All right, speedrun, speedrun, Sabine. Wait, if I say yeah, let's go, I just need to SOS you, right? When I get to the monster. Is that how this works? Post credits, age 15. Is that a get your ass in the quest? Um, I I would like to get to a specific type of monster, and I don't mind accelerating my progression through this game. How does this work? Calling the big guns? Listen, okay? I need the big guns if I'm gonna get Fox, okay? Plus, if there's another fucking farting baboon, like, I do not want to deal with that, okay? Merp? Hi, Dakota. Whoa. Why is that Cody? That's you. Wait, is that Cody? Wait, is that you? That's you. It's fucking you. Oh my god. The color schemes are very similar, don't mind me. Just a character creation. Let me know when you're in. I'm gonna invite you to the squad, okay? Oh, is that the alpha? Oh shit. Dong Hua Hua Hua. Hua Hua Chung. What was the name? Dong Huan Chung? Dude, I don't know. They're not afraid of us anymore. Is this our camp? Wait, where are we? Oh, Doshagama. Hmm. It is getting out of hand. And I have two. Major 715 friend to join. Oh my god. Baiting your friend into helping me accelerate my gameplay. Yeah, that seems pretty easy, honestly. Perfect, even. Yeah, we should hurry. True. I'm wearing such a cute outfit, bro. Like, what is this? Say their name on Discord. Pep about. I'm so dumb. That's true. So why are the Doshagama gonna come to specifically this village? This is serious. You gotta believe us. He looks at my drip. He's like, all right, I believe you. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable. Seawolf, hello. Can we get a shout to Seawolf? Ubu? Fuck you, plot, that's why. Careful up there, Hunter. Yeah, I got this. Bro, I got this. Alright, how does this work? I just get to the monster and I SOS? The air stream was fun Friday. Oh my god, I missed it. I missed it! Dude, I thought it was today. I thought it was Sunday. Seawolf, I'm sorry. No. Seawolf. Please, I'm sorry. How was it though? How was it? Did you have a good time? On it, yeah. I don't even have any facial expression anymore. I did, yes! Let's go. Alright, let me get your shout out, Seawolf. Can you please throw a rock at them? No. Can you please throw a rock at Zero? Thank you. Oh, we gotta kill the Balahara? Balahara? Don't throw rocks at me. Actually, Zero. I'm gonna throw rocks at you, okay? And you're gonna appreciate it. Because my friend has messaged their info on Discord. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, I need to do this. I'm sorry, Sabine. I didn't realize that this is like a scheduled thing. No, quicksand. We're going into quicksand. No, I'm gonna get my dress all dusty. No. Wait, wait, I don't think I set up my settings. Heading back, yeah. Give me a second. I'm doing the thing. I need to check my multiplayer settings. Web Stephen King's Langoliers, an actual body and a tail. Oh my god, joint. Oh shit. I didn't know what my multiplayer settings were set to. Wait, so Sabine, what do I do with their info? Do I add them or what? Like, what do I do? Options. Where are my multiplayer settings? Oh god. Wait, what are my multiplayer settings, Sabine? I don't understand where those are. You can follow them, invite to squad, or send friend. I don't know. I mean, I. They're working on it. No worries. Jacob, do you have a Hunter ID yet? Just gonna keep stretching my legs more and more. Freedom. 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 Na 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 na. Up down. Na 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 na. She's imperfect. That 50, and there we go. Okay, okay, okay. They're in the lobby. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I know what I surely know what I'm doing. Hunt the Balahara. Okay. Wait, how do I get back to this? I know where to go. Volpe, how are you? I'm doing really well, Ertz. How are you? I'm so confused, but like I'm not confused, so sure it's a non-issue. No confused. Only game true. You got it. You literally got it. Where's the quicksand? How do I get down below? Scout flies, please help me. Where are my scout flies? Hold up to use auto tracking. Oh yeah, that was a button that press that they told me at the beginning of the game. Wait, what? Check my field pouch? Oh my god. Wait, am I in the quest? Begin quest. There we are. Got it. Got it. I'm so good at this, all right? Unless you want randoms. Oh. So I might have gotten randoms. That makes sense. Bro. Okay, how do I cancel? So I have a Uriah person here. Everyone else is out here being so fast and efficient. Oh my lord. I am significantly more confuzzled against this one. This is fair. Still on rank 2. Call about an hour or two in. It's not too bad. I'm pretty I'm pretty far time wise. Base wise, yeah. I'm not that far in, you know. At least like it's kind of long, you know. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic, even. That's a quest, isn't it? Oh, there's chat messages. What is this? How do I do that? How do I chat with like the pictures? What? You do some sneaky things over here. No worries, Lua. What happened with your sneakiness? No SOS next time. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, give me your life. Fuck you. Give me your life, all right? You owed it to me, and now I know I'm taking up on your offer. A lot of the time they're kind of unhinged. How do I use them? Yeah, Gemma, what's up? The village is shelter. You can edit a pack of stickers, then you need to favorite them or add them to your radial menu. Oh, they go my radial. Oh, okay. Sabine, I hope that your friend isn't um uh you know disappointed in my dumbness. What's going on? The Shagama have arrived. You've heard the game like 250 hours? Holy shit. Nikolai, you're a professional. Complete reversal. It comes from world to this game. Oh my god. It's so wild. Sent me a squad request. Oh, thank you. I'll pop you in, bro. I'm probably gonna rework the Foxverse afterwards to be like specific people, but for now it'll be fine, I think. You have a job, they went back to college? Insane. I have a very healthy playtime, very enjoyable. Base, easy. Not to look at my green eyes and like, oh yeah, wow, that's so cool. 3,200 plus hours in world, very healthy playtime. That seems pretty healthy, honestly. I have probably like 60 hours, maybe 80 hours. You have all the achievements. Oh my lord. Alpha just shock him a moment. A crown achievement in world. What is that? All right, we're following the pack. Excellent. Beautiful. Perfect. Fantastic, even. So. Give them a headache. Yeah. 504. You're all dead. A headache, they're fucking dead. Team's literally finding the biggest and smallest version of a monster for a gold crow? Bruh. That's crazy. Understood. I'll try provoking it with an attack. I'm just gonna keep throwing stones at him, you know? I don't understand what's going on here, but yeah. The gold crow, Corvid Taroth. I need your attention. My controller is vibrating so much. Oh, there's a sandstorm. There's lightning in the sandstorm. Oh gosh. This is terrifying. The gold crow, Corvid Taroth. Okay. Corvid. Oh, crow. Taroth. Oh. This animation is like intense, dude. Whoa. Oh, the Kulvataroth weapons, all of them. Oh my god. I think the thing that always stops me from wanting to redo Worlds is the hunt for the pink Rathalos. That thing completely freezes me mentally. You care? I have to go to dinner soon. Talk to you later. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Excellent. I'll invite you to the squad when I have a chance. All right, the mission is active. Where do I find the ID you were talking about before? It's gonna be you need to find your hunter profile. It's under info. I did not eat before coming here. That's crazy. 1 second. Let me just like. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You sent me the ID? Bet. I'll add you when get that chance. There we go. Oh my god, back to the beginning of the game. There we go. Excellent. That's crazy that this monster's just like still going. Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind. Wait, did it leave behind something? Sucker, dream crusher, me dry like a damn vampire. You're deep bad. Then you had a heart. I'm working my way catching over. I see it. Hey, it's a meal, big mistakes. You made the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was hard. Made the worst Oh, I'm dull. That's why I'm not doing damage. That makes sense. What am I doing? Literally not even remembering to sharpen my blade. How do I set that up? Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Wait, how do I do that? Like, I need to go to the menu. Okay, sorry. Quest complete. Bless. Thank you and your friend again. I mounted it twice. You can call me the expert mounter, okay? I love these. There we go. Excellent. Hey yo, Yadafari. Can see so far now. Yeah, it's surprising that you can see really far after a sandstorm finishes. Your expert mounting skill sometime for research? Nefari, please, I need that as well, okay, Nefari? Like, you and I both have a common desire, okay? It's fine. Taking my job away? Yeah, honestly, it's a bit of a skill issue, Sabine, you know? What is that? Are those little birds? All because of the Dagashima is like, yeah. Each other with research. That's what I'm saying. Easy. I totally did all of that. That was all me, actually. You know, I'm gonna take all of this credit real quick, okay? That was all me. Yeah, truly. There we go. Okay, so I can go to. Oh, I guess I didn't have time to set that. Nefari, what the hell were you doing in that clip? What? I could show you how to wrestle an alligator. Oh my god, Sabine, I would love to see that. That's so cool. That's such a southern thing, isn't it? Hmm. When I used to do Trunk DVD with Warren and Pleo, that's so real, honestly. Dude, I love Pleo, dude. I think wasn't my first time drinking, but my first time drinking in the US was at A&E 2022. No, 2023. Yeah, 2023. Because I had just turned 21. Yeah, so I was able to legally drink in the US. And let me tell ya, I shared a drink with like Pleo and a whole bunch of other crew. It was a vibe. I had a good time. It's always a vibe, so fun. For real. Day or night? Oh, bro, I'm coming in here, all guns blazing and loud at night, bro. You are too? Nefari, you're always a 5, to be fair, okay? So what can you do? Yeah, come on. What's your name again? Tita? Tata? Tala? Tata. Ah, I got you, bro. Hmm. I mean, they did say that the white wraith was there, like the little mushroom cats did, so. Is Hatsune Miku sending me? What? You don't see any issues? Therefore, are you gonna go play some rhythm games or some shit now? Is that what's going on? I love me too. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. A Hunter's Pride mission complete. Boots up Fortnite. Oh my god. I despise you. Invite a squad. And then here. How do I fuck around with my squad again? Manage squads, okay. They go to Fox first. Squad menu. Check squad requests. Get Lua in. And mod is invited. Excellent. Easy game, okay? Oh, I need to go to the base camp. That's fine. Everyone does. Oh my god, Nafari. I love you, bro. Okay. Is that better? Is that okay? Is that a legal move, Nafari? How do I get off my horse thing again? How do I get off the horse? There it is. Got it. I figured it out. That's Alma. Where's Nada? I thought Nada was here. Where's Nada? Nada, where are you at? Or they're probably in like the main like tent, aren't they? Oh, there they are. I love Tafari. Where the hell is Nada? Where's Nada? I'm gone. Am I lost? Like, wait. Where? All right. Take me where I need to be, Sacred. Wait. Oh. Oh, I hear them. Oh! Mimico so rar. He's like a ghostly lick. Oh my god, a ghost. That's terrifying. Yeah, let's head out. Oh my god. That's crazy. My nose is crazy. I'm crazy. I'm wasting Sabine's friend's time. I'm wasting Sabine's time. I'm wasting my time. And after this one, I'm gonna go and pick up some turkey for my sister. Oh, Werner, come on. What is Astrius? Tell us about your past work. I already heard about their past work from Alma. Well, you know, I'm a vampire, so like I'm more terrifying. To be fair, I will suck one's blood as required. Okay, they only need not ask. I think Big Floppa is next. Big Floppa? Is it like a fucking? It's a dam. Is this a beaver? Okay, Verter. Fucking pass, bitch. Alright. It's Big Floppa. Okay. You suck. I like teamwork. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. Easy. Oh, what types of mercs? The rain is really coming down. Hi, how are you? I'm doing really well. Just out here doing some silly little dummy gaming, I guess, per se. It's all about the Monster Hunter Wilds. Lucky needs me to get to a high level, so I have to do it, okay? An SOS player! Oh my god, yeah, let's go! Happy 420, happy 420 egg day. Yeah, Nada, it has to be the Wraith, okay? Double checked and Warfox unlocks at HR 21. Base, excellent. When I reach 21, oh boy, I'm gonna be able to drink. I'm gonna drink while I fight the water wraith. Can't join you still, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be when I get into the fight, when the mission actually starts. I want to cancel the SOS. No, there's no SOS. It's the in-game, like, it's the lore. I see. Uthduna, big flop. Oh my god. Olivia's actually pretty good. That's Big Floppa. Why is the water so deep when we're not deep? Olympians and hammers only? Okay, well, you know, Olivia's just wrong about about good weapons, but you know, it's fine. I'll help. Thanks. The sexual tension's insane. Begin quest. What about deep? Oh, bro flops down on me, and that's crazy. Just drink my potion here. Does this thing even take like damage from hammers? Like it feels like it's an enemy that would not. Yes, Hammermaid, yes. When you hit 50s, let me know. Oh. Okay, so Nefari's also in like only hammers. Okay. I see how it is. Fucking hammer mains. I didn't think those people existed. And yet wow. Listen, okay, the insect glaive's the only good weapon. I'm gonna be real, okay? Like, what can you do about this apart from just use the insect glaive only? Oh, I know exactly how to destroy it. I don't think PlayStation controller remains existed either. Well, you see, I'm a bit of a PlayStation controller enjoyer. Oh, cutscene. I'm a Game Crush for a second. Just play the cutscene. Is this an Enrage? There's no way. Okay. Wait, so we're not finishing it off? Excuse me? That's fucked up. I'm also a PS4 or 5 controller enjoyer. See, exactly. It just feels... I think PS5 controllers specifically feel really comfortable in my hands. PS4 controllers, they're really firm. They don't really mold nicely. But, like, they're fine. Like, it works when I was playing Bloodborne, right? Xbox 360 controller is pretty good, but anything after 360 just feels not real. You know what I mean? Olivia wants to kill the White Wraith? It's so fast. Use my GameCube controller. Okay, GameCube controller is a good controller though, okay? Definitely pretty comfy to claw grip. I mean, to be fair, like when I'm holding my controller, like my knuckle is on the what's it called? Circle X triangle square keys. Like I'm not actually using my finger. I'm using my knuckle. Or not my knuckle, but like my joint. Like you know, where your finger bends, you know? That's where I'm pressing my buttons. If I need to press 2 buttons at once, I pull up my middle finger to hold onto the button I'm looking at, and then use my knuckle still. Or not knuckle, but like, yeah. Sometimes pointer index? Yeah, yeah. Wait, your pointer is your index finger. We got pressing. I'm so. You're pressing buttons right now that should not be pressed, okay? Pointer in middle. Ah, yeah. Because the reason why the pointer finger is called the index finger is because you can drag your finger down and index a page, like, you know, follow through an index. Yeah. Or to index something, actually. Yeah, that's actually a word that used to exist and no one uses anymore. Well, I get Carcass. Let's go. Thank you guys so much again for the help. All right. Just an innocent wolf? It happens, that's so honestly. So real, though. So real. It did something to the Leviathan? Come on. It's a Metroid. Oh my god, true. No, it sucked its life force out. Excellent. All right. That is a good place for me to end off, because I should be going over to my sister's place and grabbing some turkey. But it's been a good time. Thank you guys so much for coming by and joining in. Sorry that wasn't very long that you were here for Lua, but it happens. You know, giving him the big suck. We have no idea what happened. Whatever happened, you know, The Usjuna had such a good time that it died, okay? I wish smell ya later. Who are you, Blue? Duganite, that's crazy. Alright, who are you rating today? Fairy tales, infamous tragedy from me. Feels like an eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. Ever sweat, setting me free. Beautiful PCU, Sabine. Thank you so much for the gaming. All right, we're rating into Lucky. All right, the raid message is gonna be, I love when the raid. Pokes me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This may be a bit of an aggressive message. It may be in bad faith, but I think that's a really good message. So thank you guys so much for coming by. It's been an amazing time having y'all here. I know I had no idea what to do on stream today, but at the same time, like I needed to do some stuff and have a good time with you guys and chat and just have the vibes and things, you know. For that message, thank you so much, Duganite. But we are gonna be raiding into Lucky, so feel free to say hi and give them like some good love and hugs and stuff. And I don't know, call them a cat, please, okay? Guys, everyone, after you send that message, make sure to call them a cat. Thank you, okay? Have a good night, everyone. Ciao, y'all. You got it.